How's it going, everybody? I'm still pretty dang tired from work. That's pretty much... I'm gonna sneeze. Work has me kind of working so hard. I'm so physically exhausted, I'm kind of feeling a little weak. So I think I'm just a little bit ill due to being overworked at the current moment. But I get a couple days off for those who are in the States. Happy 4th. I will be leaving later because normally I can't stream at this time today. So I'm here on holiday, but I'm also kind of dying inside. I'll try not to cough too much for you guys. Schedule. I don't know if we've actually played the game yet. We have not. We are in a position where, first off, I'm going to go to rankings. We're just going to request a match against the best team. That's pretty much the top 3 teams. There we go. How's that training going? If I remember, nobody's really had an improvement in their performance yet. Nope. 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 Oh. I don't feel actually sick. It's just I know it's because I'm overworked right now. Facilities. We're just making a lot of money. You just love to watch the line go up. The tricky thing is the income and the expenses graphs don't really do this. They just go up and up. Dude, I don't know what would be more beneficial. But we are making a lot of money per month. So annual income is expected to be a lot. And we're only 2.5 years into the game. So I can definitely try with a harder team composition. Alright, mark all is red. Game info. Barrier Mage. It's the new... I'm not going to say she is a support champ, but Barrier Mage doesn't really do damage. She buffs allies and she protects them from taking damage. So, by all means, even though she's labeled as a support, she's a support champ. she's moderately fast. She's faster than a lot of the other champs currently in the game. And right now we are in very much everything else is slow, so it's move speed meta. Though the composition of like Cavalry, Monk, all the champions that boost movement speed are all kind of in they're all kind of in a nerfed state, which is interesting that the game's revolving around movement speed. Heck, I'm expecting Ninja to kind of just be mediocre at the current moment, but he is still fast. It's just, I think Berserker, well, I don't know, they're kind of equal. But I think Demon, man, which one would actually be better? Clown is really strong. I don't know. Unfortunately, we're kind of just stuck in this. We gotta just guess. Hammerer draws attention due to buffs. Yes, Hammerer is 100. Hammerer won us our entire last set. And he was in a nerfed state, and now Hammerer just got buffed. So he's got excellent damage. His second ability, which is the wave clear one that does okay and it's good enough, is in a very buffed state right now. I forget what the base value is. Yeah, 120 damage. So even though it doesn't slow for as long, that's fine. He can spam the ability quite a bit. He's very tanky in the early game. He's got excellent movement speed because that got buffed for some reason. Fan meetings around Souped. I think we're just gonna promote the Rising Star openly. I wish there were more events. There's a mod for more events, so I'm trying to stay as vanilla as possible, but I may end up modding the game. Fan satisfaction +1. Yep, even more fan count. So our fan base has gone up by almost a full 10,000 because of our team's performance. It's been amazing. 9-0. Financially, we're poor, but that's in the process of being changed. Everything's being fixed right now. Heck, if I can get away with getting another coach, that would be great. Because we could train our players better and start making more money and more fans. Really, just maximizing how many coaches you have is like the way to go. Just because of how the game, at least in this current iteration, now there's currently a beta branch for 5.0 that I am considering playing in the nearby future. Also, like I said, I'm feeling exhausted, tired, a little bit sick. So y'all are getting deep voice told me. So hope you guys enjoy. Fan prediction: Quantum Rush 72%. 1 hour before kickoff, the fan prediction tally has arrived. Crisco, despite being 5-0, well, we're both 5-0. They are only considered a little bit stronger than us. We are ranked number 1 because we're undefeated. They are ranked number 2, so I would actually have considered this more like a 45-55. But I'm not super thrilled about immediately playing a game. I don't like the fact that there's no time for you to put in practice matches, because it does patch notes, start the game. That should not be a thing. You know what? I'm putting that into the feedback. Feedback. Balance. Hold on. Where's the... General game balance. I have noticed the game, at least on my game, releases patch notes the morning of day, the last day of the week. This is bad practice in terms of play. The patch notes should be released immediately after the final game of the day, allowing teams scrum if There we go. Because I do know that they read the feedback and stuff like that, but I'm also just one person, even though I, quote-unquote stream. Oh, no, I forgot to include sound effects, so we don't get the... Much better. They get rid of Dancer. The enemy is also practiced in Ice Mage. What am I most afraid of playing against? I think we gotta ban Priest. I forgot. Sniper just got nerfed, right? So she's slow now. Yeah, she's slow. But she's still strong. Oh, but her first ability for range is severely reduced. Right. I think we go ahead and ban the Magic Knight. Magic Knight's just pretty darn strong right now. I think Magic Knight's probably the strongest jungler. They first pick Prisoner. If I remember, Ice Mage did recently just get nerfed. But I think she's still good enough right now. Most important character right now is Hammerer in the top lane. And I think Ice Mage. These two make a very good keep away composition. Shadowmancer. Shadowmancer does not have projectiles. Or actually, no. The ultimate is a projectile. I still need a jungler and then my bot lane duo. Part of me wants to just still go with Sniper because it's a comfort pick for Astro. I think Boomerang Hunter is currently just better. We banned the Priest. I think I'm going to leave Barrier Mage open for now. So I need to pick my jungler. I am heavily tempted to just pick Clown right now. Nah, we're going to grab the Barrier Mage. They get the Ogre. And then the Vampire. They've got a very strong late game composition. So I really wanted to pick Clown. But Clown is a mistake. Clown is just going to buff the health of the Ogre really, really fast. The next best jungler is... we still actually have Gunner as a possibility. Gunner is slow, though, and the Ogre can just chase the Gunner down. This Ogre has got the movement speed of 66. We know Ninja is going to go jungle. I could actually still go Berserker. I don't think there's a reason not to. Berserker performs pretty well against this entire team composition. Ogre, I think, is going to go support. Prisoners could also go support. But I think it's Vampire top lane. Our main goal is I really want whoever I send... I was just supposed to say, oh, Dual Blader. That's right, Dual Blader's still in a nerfed state right now. There's also Demon. Demon is in a nerfed state, but the ultimate is still pretty reliable. Demon is great in a team fight. Will actually still do pretty good. Well, issue is as AI doesn't play like a human would. And that's kind of what I would need. Swordsman is respectable. Because I really want somebody who's going to go toe-to-toe against that Ninja just fine. I think Gunner is just too slow right now. Man, I really wanted the Clown. I mean, there's nothing saying I can't pick the clown. We've already got a lot of dots. We're gonna go Berserker. Alrighty. Magic resist, defense, health for Suit. Sean, attack speed, attack damage, health. Because defense is not the way to go. There's too much ability power damage. Oh, that's a lot of ability power on the Shadowmancer. Apparently Shadowmancer got buffed. Magic, health, magic. Really for the cooldowns. Oh, Barrier Mage. We need to decide what Barrier Mage is going to be building. We don't know what Barrier Mage is capable of, unfortunately. We are laning against Vampire and Prisoner. Really, I think just magic to improve the ability of the shield. Even though Barrier Mage has got some pretty decent ability power scaling right from the gates. Barrier Mage is fragile, but by giving Barrier Mage the magic, we increase the cooldown reductions. Magic, I think... Well, it's respectable. We're just gonna go magic, magic, health. Alrighty, focus, top and mid. Focus on farming and cover. Always attempt. Actually, yeah. Always attempt, always join. We really can't have them get the first serpent. We need to win in the early game. Join priority. Well, no. Actually, yeah. Wave priority. They don't have that great of wave clear. Theirs is okay, but ours is much better. So wave priority to get what we need. Objective setup. Sean can split push temporarily. Hard engage. Fight priority. Needs to be 1-4-1 with Sean split pushing. Dive. Defend pressured lanes. And then aggressive. Alrighty. Game 1. Eyes are on the new champion, Barrier Mage. This is a game happening the exact same day that the patch notes had been released. And immediately, Ninja is counter-jungling. Quite beautiful. We're gonna have to keep our eyes on that Ogre counter. Soup is gonna be very, very strong. Hammer is insanely strong right now, thanks to buffs. Just focusing all the damage on the on the hammerer. Now, hammer is pretty darn tanky. Ogre's at 15 stacks. Gotta respect it. Oh no, Ice Mage! No, just run backwards. Yes. Suits can definitely secure the kill. Yes! Oh, Hammer's the greatest. Actually, a gank. And then a counter gank, a beautiful play in the middle lane. That Ninja's doing really, really well. maybe Ninja is still just that good right now. A Barrier Mage is not really that good against vampires. You are just have to be aware of that. There we go. A kill against the vampire. Immediately jumping onto the ogre, securing another one. Never mind, ogre's gonna get away. Already has 50 whole stacks. But Serpent does go to Team Crisco, allowing them to have a slight advantage here in the early game. Ogre's building flat attack damage? What? No, Ice Mage, stop going under the tower. Why would the AI do that? That's just stupid. Souped actually is rotating. That was a good attempt to at least help. Very much appreciated. That is kind of the plays that I want to be seeing is team play. He did try. Dang! No, Souped! Oh wait, do I still have my guy set to dive? Oh shoot. I still have my guy set to dive. That's not good. Ogre's got so much free health. Astro absolutely can destroy the vampire right here. Vampire's really weak in the early game. As it should be. Looks good for Morgard. Everyone is grouping up and heading straight towards that center. Sean heading straight for that bottom lane. Dude. Is that literally just... Oh, Astro, you're in the wrong spot. I looked away, my guys were doing the dumb. Don't give up on... Y'all are doing just fine. Group back up. They're just gonna give it up for free. Alright, well our team got the Serpent at least. Ninja's trying to do some more damage. Hammerer soloing the entire enemy team with magic resist built. Fortunately now. Oof. Astro's actually going toe-to-toe against the Ninja. That's very impressive. Yeah, so Ninja's not as good as it used to be. There's no reason why... Oh my goodness. You guys need to stop focusing the Ogre. Get out of there, Sean. You're taking way too much damage. We also is doing a good job defending the top lane. 8 seconds left on Morgard. That actually could have gone a lot worse. Astro's missing every single ability right next to them. You gotta be kidding me. Kill the prisoner! Guys. Finish the job. There we go. That is a dead prisoner. Barrier Mage is actually doing pretty well. That Ogre has 100 stacks, 6.5 minutes to win. This is a really strong team composition against an Ogre. Oh my goodness, Astro might have been able to solo both of the opponents right there. Guys, group up. Somebody start making some calls, please. Alrighty. Crisco's just getting picked off one at a time. What the heck? They're just funneling in one at a time. Game of Throws. It's a good series. The enemy retreated. Crisco's making the call, go for Serpent. Nice. I don't think that's a good idea. They're going to be losing the game at this rate. Ninja is still just doing really, really good. No, it's not, like, overpoweredly good. It's just that high movement speed has been insane. Soup is just trying to defend the lane right now. I think we still need to first pick the Priest. I think Priest is still just that good. Oh my goodness. Guys, do something! Astro, how'd you miss? Crisco is just trying to defend the base. If they lose this tower, that's probably gonna be it. There's still 24 seconds left on Morgard. Well, at least they are now grouped up. Who's on? You're way too far forward. Four seconds left on Morgard. Soup is tanking the entire enemy team. Oh, Osnos gets caught. No. All right, that's a dead ogre. The respawn time on Morgard needs to take a little bit of time. The Boomerang Hunter is definitely one of the best picks that could have been happening in this game. The issue is Crisco is just not grouping up. So this is another... Oh my gosh, they're just gonna let Morgard get taken for free. Just get in there. Just get in there. Oh, no. No. That's a dead ninja. They can reverse sweep right here. Oh, he lets Ogre get away. There's still 40 seconds left on Morgard. They just need to secure some kills. No! Blue team's turret has been destroyed. Top lane is being pushed for free. Crisco is trying to split push in order to defend two lanes at once. Ninja does return. Who's on? That's a dead vampire! Please, just try. Oh, man. Astro is absolutely carrying that game. Ninja just did way too much. Alright. We get first picks, though. I think right now... I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the Ogre. And... Or do we just first pick Magic Knight? We'll ban the Ninja. We're gonna first pick the Magic Knight. We get Priest. We get Boomerang Hunter. Jiangxi. Pyro. That's scary. Hammerer. And Ice Mage. A very good protection team composition. Much better this time. Just join priority. Every single time I switch to wave priority, we just end up losing. So, 1-3-1. Kuzan and Sean. Split push. And make sure everybody has the right build. Alrighty. Game 2, Crisco versus Quantum Rush. Just trying to figure out where the new meta currently is at. I'm gonna hate if we just lose just because I don't know what's strong or not. But I guess it keeps it interesting. Just... it feels bad to immediately play a competitive game right after some patch notes without a chance to react. It feels like more like luck, even though it's also up to the player to be able to analyze how things are doing a lot better. I don't know. What do you guys think? Leave your opinions. Suit, despite all the bonus ability power from Pyromancer, Pyromancer now has 56 base. The issue is Pyromancer's still insanely slow. She can hit really, really hard, but she needs a team that can protect her, which doesn't really currently exist. The gank is finally making it there. Jiangxi, though, reacting very well. You guys are like a really good player. Judgment is insanely high, yeah. I still have my team set to dive. Shoot. Well, they can dive with the Priest. At least a lot better than they could earlier. Now that Wiosna is level 4, well, at least level 3, it's going to be hard for Jiangxi to keep up in that middle lane. That last game was pretty intense, though. It's just... it feels really, really bad that nobody on my team was making calls. So no one was grouping up at all. Pyromancer's coming to join, so we're actually in a losing position right now. They can keep contesting for it. That'd be great. Oh, they give up. What? Why'd the enemy just give up? Why did the enemy just give up there? That made no sense at all whatsoever. How's that top lane doing? Well, Soup's got a whole bunch of free time up there. Now, Pyromancer does a lot of damage. But notice, like, Soup is actually holding their own very well. All you gotta do is build that magic resistance. Yasna, stop diving that far. Just because I told you to dive doesn't mean you farm under the turret. I do like our team composition better still, though. Mostly because if Boomerang Hunter can be protected, Boomerang Hunter actually should be taking that bottom turret. In fact, they're even proxying the bottom lane. Was. Look at that. Magic Knight's actually being chased out of the jungle. Oh my goodness, the entire enemy team just chases them out of the jungle. No! Don't ulti to kick them away. Oh, the Boomerang Hunter lands. Kuzan is level 5. This is actually be a good moment for them to just ulti. More skirmishes for Morgard is happening, though. An enemy team is at half health. All they need is a good initiation. Soup is getting in there. The ultimate from the priest finally happens. Prisoner's going to be going down. Astro is just doing way too much free damage. You gotta be... Finish the kills! Fight priority. Hard engage. Why are they just letting them get out with 1 HP? That happens twice. Enemy team does end up making the call to take Serpent. A good call on their part. Astro's going to be doing too much. Astro needs to also realize they're currently alone. Back it up, 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 back both souped. And Wheelstone gets taunted, though! Oh, the AoE! Getting out with just a sliver of health. 3 health remaining. That's all that matters is the last point, though. Priest is getting the ultimate in. Does that count as an assist? That should count as an assist. Beautiful. 2 kills. They're actually trying to take Kuzan down because they're seeing Kuzan's alone. But that's going to allow them to continue to split push that 1-3-1 as they... Oh, no, wait. It's... yeah, no, it should be 1-3-1. Sean needs to get to that bottom lane. Oh, too much damage coming from Astro. Boomerang Hunter is just so powerful. Winion's doing free damage. Bottom turret gets taken. With that, Morgard buff is finally gone. Crisco's actually rotating and wanting to take that top turret as well. A huge gold difference between both teams. Oh, we also securing the kill. Demon's trying to scare the enemy team off. In fact, Crisco actually thinks they could just end the game. They don't need buffs. Never mind, they are now all rotating to take Morgard. Cool. Pyromancer trying to do something about it, despite having tons of AoE burst, gets destroyed. Pyromancer is not really that good, just too slow. The damage is really insane though from Pyromancer. Oh, Sean with an expert's dodge. Crisco is all just grouping up center. All 5 of them ready to just close out the game. Yeah, that Boomerang Hunter is just way too strong. Way too strong. It's because of how fast it is, and it still does really good damage. Okay, they gave us first pick. Well, I don't want to see Ninja. We need to experiment with Ninja first, before I actually know if Ninja's really good or not. Yeah, no Ogre. I think right now Ogre with the strong champs is a little too problematic. Got so many really, really strong picks. I think we first pick Priest, though. I think Priest is just too important. Magic Knight for the jungler. Hammerer for the top lane. Okay, I was going to say, as long as they don't pick Boomerang Hunter, we're fine. If they picked Boomerang Hunter, I think we just try to pick Sniper. And I need a mid laner. They banned the Pyromancer. Could technically go... I don't need ability power for the mid lane, but I really like having ability power for the mid lane. Just so that way they can't... Well... I could also do something like go Clown. Clown is also very strong right now. There's gonna be Ice Mage in the center. Pole Warrior's actually pretty good against that. Clown is faster than Ice Mage. Just barely, but it's still faster than Ice Mage. I think we go with Pole Warrior. How's Lancer doing? Lancer's usually pretty good. I could go for the late game scaling and go Vampire. So what build are we doing for Vampire? I think I just want the magic. Magic, defense, health. I think health, defense. All right, game 3, Crisco versus Quantum Rush. So we already know that Hammer does pretty good against Shadowmancer in the top lane. That Magic Knight does good against the Demon, but the Demon, they are having counter jungle constantly, so that's not really that good. Both teams do have somebody that can scale really well and potentially carry the entire game. That's a little bit frightening. Woo! Kuzan getting a little too low on health. That extra pressure, thanks to the Prisoner, is really good on the enemy's part. Prisoner is kind of in an awkward state right now. He doesn't have the speed to keep up with the speed meta. Get her, 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 yes! The enemy AI made the mistake of going a little too close to the tower. You know, the stuff my AI does all the time. Woo! Priest coming in clutch, healing Astro and getting Astro out of there, despite Astro making wrong maneuvers. Stamina's not that bad. Boom! Dang, no damage, but the AoE burst is just really good. How is Astro doing on skill shots? Not that great. All of Crisco is properly punched together. Oh no, but that is a kill for the Dancer. Very early on too. That is no good. That is the worst possible scenario. Kuzan, you need to get out of there. You're only level 2? How's Kuzan only level 2? Oh my goodness. Some good poke from the Magic Knight, but I really need my team to finish getting to level 5. The enemy is actually ahead, both in gold and in experience. I was not actually expecting this outcome in the early game. I thought I had the better composition. That prisoner is doing a real number on my bottom lane. Did I forget to switch him off of diving? My goodness. You might tell my guy stop diving. Alright, Kuzan finally hitting level 4. They actually want to focus the damage on the prisoner. Oh! That would have been worth diving for. Unfortunately, Vampire did not have ulti. Oh, Astro realizing that that's a bad position to be in. Really, the Ice Mage is making the big difference? Ice Mage is still strong, despite being in a nerfed state! Bottom turret does go down. Oh, a beautiful grab by the Demon, and Vampire having the proper response to get out of there safely. Soups is going in against the Ice Mage! Priest keeping all of Crisco alive! They're gonna catch the Ice Mage! The Ice Mage is gonna be allowed to walk free! How did that miss? The enemy has no sustainability. Vampire's doing a lot of damage. Yes, I want my team to be the one farming the kills. Unrush is trying their best just to poke. Ulti from Kuzan keeping all of Crisco alive. Multiple towers. Getting pushed in the top and the bottom. Top turret's gonna go down. Prisoner getting a little too close. Crisco is going to take the Morgard. Just rotate to Serpent. Alright, the fight for Serpent. They're immediately catching the Vampire. Yes! That's 2 kills. Dancer is down. No threat there. Crisco wants to try to end the game. They're all heading bottom. So many minions. Oh, the Shadowmancer barely gets out with a sliver of hope. Way too many minions. They're going to be destroying the second Nexus turret. Prisoner goes down. Priest keeping everybody alive. Priest is still way too good. Oh my goodness. Kuzan MVP. Heck yes, they were. Oh my goodness. Priest is just too good right now. Like, you need a team that can dive and catch enemy players out. Like, you need the Executioner. Unfortunately, just nobody on my team. Only person that could relatively be considered good enough is Sean with 61 accuracy. But in Division 1, that's nowhere near good enough. Yeah, the matches pointed to Wiozen's main card. Ah, no, Ice Mage is still really, really strong. Super merchandise finds demand. Yes! More. The Crisco's winning streak has now reached 4 matches. Alright, so we're all about practice games. I want to use Barrier Mage. We're gonna try picking Ninja again. Despite Ninja having mediocre damage, Ninja is still insanely fast and durable in the early game, so I'm wondering, is Ninja still just good enough to do what needs to be done? So that's part of what we're going to be doing with this skirmish. I'm going to try Pyromancer in the mid lane. Alright, no Executioner. No Ogre. They got rid of the Barrier Mage. Alright. I think I'm just going to grab Ninja first for the testing. Oh my goodness. They grabbed the Hammerer. Oh, that's bad. And we know Hammerer is just insanely strong. Pyromancer, I'm going to go ahead and send to mid, because I really don't want her moving around too much. And Wiosna does not roam at all, so that will be fine. Well, since we can't use Barrier Mage, we're going to grab Priest. What's going to be an even better top laner? Let's see how Sniper does. I don't think Sniper's going to be that good. I am desperately missing an Initiator. This team pumps is just pretty bad. Jiangxi. Alrighty. Magic. For that cooldown reduction and boosting that ultimate. You just gotta love it. Magic resist. Defense. Pyromancer, just full magic. Well, I think we're going to do the same thing for the Pyro of magic, health, magic. Specifically because Pyromancer is slow. She needs a way to survive. So she needs more health. And then just moves on. What's that? Alright, stop diving. Please. Ganking. Alright, how are the highlights? Prop turret gets destroyed. Yeah, Soup is just struggling up there against Druid. Should have expected that. Sean securing the kill. Astro, what are you doing? Why would you walk into the immediate retreat? That makes no logical sense at all. Yes! AP Jiangxi! Woohoo! Top turret's been destroyed. That evens up the gold. Woo! Even more gold for Crisco. Oh, Kuzan is alone. He's dead. Oh, that's Astro. Yeah, that's a dead sniper.
Sean, get out! Don't run through the enemy, just run further around.
They're all just getting picked off one at a time.
Why is Kuzan in the front?
Yeah, Pyromancer is getting caught out again. Sean absolutely carrying the team. And then CC'd into oblivion. Top turret is gone.
Oh my goodness. No, Ninja! Don't die!
Yeah, Ice Mage is completely countering the AP Jingxi.
Oh no.
Alright, much better team fight.
Oh, that's a dead Kuzan.
I mean, I guess we have the better late game composition. Ninja's just destroying people.
Get in there. Save Astro! Oh, Souped already ultied. That's a dead Ice Mage. Oh, and then that's a dead Ninja. That's not good.
I know we're missing a lot of potential burst.
Destroy the minions! Oh my gosh.
That Nexus has no health remaining. And the nuke from Pyro. Yeah, but they did not fight this the way they should have.
No!
Yeah, that was bad team composition, though.
Wow, Winions.
That's why you gotta defend.
Ninja still did pretty good. It wasn't overpowered, but it was still really good. Now, what would be better, Ninja or Magic Knight? I feel like Magic Knight, even though Ninja's faster, it's just Magic Knight does a lot more damage early on. And right now the game is kind of in a very much early game power state. You can't do too many late game comps.
even though I'm sitting here picking Sniper, that was the best range DPS. I think we would have been in a better state if we had Boomerang Hunter. So Boomerang Hunter is definitely better than Sniper. Priest is... Well, Priest did horrible that match, but Priest always is keeping the entire team alive. AP Jiangxi, I think, has a chance to come back. Ice Mage enters ban territory. Still is overpowered in the mid lane. Sniper reacts to nerfs. Yep. Mostly the movement speed really hurts the Sniper. Souped is minorly stressed. Oh yeah, because of the decisions that we made. It's fine. Soup's fine. Soup's fine. Don't worry about it. They're fine. I'm gonna put Ninja at A tier. I need a way. This is just... There was somebody that had left some feedback of... Flexible build orders. No, that's not something we care about. AI needs to take care of champion. Nah. More to Denver. Get damage technique. No. Is there no feedback about need to allow players to custom label champ roles similar to players to believe it would be beneficial. Players could set champ, but could adjust champ roles in the game for organization purposes. If the player leaves, Gunner is jungler, they should be able to set the role so it is easier during picks and to find what they are looking for. Will also help let them organize their tier charts between games. Also, we cannot currently view champs based on roles in the game info tab only during 4.14. Also, we cannot view champs based on roles only during picks / bans. Would be helpful to view champs based on the roles as well. Boom, feedback. Alrighty. Right now we got two very, very oppressive top laners, Ogre and Hammerer. So those are kind of the must picks. I'll be honest, Pyromancer was underwhelming. Even though I was building health for her second item, it's just she's too slow to get away with pure damage. And right now we are in a magic-powered meta. So magic resist is starting to be a thing. So I am actually gonna set Pyromancer to C tier. I don't think she's worth it. She can be very strong in the early game. It's just she falls off, and especially in teamfight, she's way too easy to pick on. Shadowmancer is really, really good. Sniper. Is Sniper still A tier? Or Sniper B tier? You can at least look at all of the ranged champs. I don't know of any other champ here that's better. Probably Dancer is more important. It's just Sniper. It takes a while before the range kicks in, and Sniper is slow. Even though you can boost up Sniper with move speed, but like right now, the AI just loves putting move speed on a whole bunch of champs, so it doesn't really matter. Is Gutter just better? I personally feel like Gutter is just better. Cruzon's getting tired. I don't want to be playing with or against Ogre right now. We're going to leave the Magic Knights open. You know what? Let's just ban Priest. I need to figure out something else besides Priest. I'm just gonna first pick Ninja. Ooh, Hammerer, Gambler. Okay. Well, I will take the Ice Mage. I'm gonna pick Dancer. We gotta experiment with Dancer. Awesome, they took the Sniper, but they're sending Sniper mid. Really any I'm just gonna try the Barrier Mage. I just want to see how it works. But I really need a good initiator in the top lane. I swear it has to be Jiangxi again. also pick Dokebi. They are very tanky and durable. They're not as fast as I need them to be. Let's just try Jiangxi again. Magic, health, magic. Don't join. I need them really focusing top lane as much as possible. Them going to Serpent is not going to make a difference. I'm just going to be honest. It's not going to make a difference. Ooh, the back and forth for Serpent is crazy. Oh! Yikes. Oof. Dang, 1-7. Right out of the gates. That's not cool. That's a dead demon. Hey! Ninja's still doing ninja stuff. Well, despite me having everything I was wanting there... Souped, the ultimate from Jiangxi was not doing what I was hoping. Because normally what happens... Dang. Is they just walk in and they stay fully healed. That's what it did previously. So I think the AP scaling is just bad right now. Woo! Extra chakra. Yes! More damage by the dancer. Just by existing. Bottom turret is destroyed! Aww. Oh, Sean. Just take Serpent. Well, don't let him take Morguard. That's the correct thing. Woo! Oh, Ice Mage, just get out. Nope, don't turn around. Okay, he turned around. The enemy's playing with a very similar plan that we do, where just play aggressively. Alright, so our team got the Serpent, but hopefully my team is grouping up to defend... Oh, Kuzan got caught. Barrier Mage is underperforming. Ah, good job, Broccoli. Yes! 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 Maybe Dancer just needs more flat damage and lifesteal, just in case the enemy builds her. We really need an items build screen. There's no reason we shouldn't have an items build screen here. Alrighty. I need to add something to my Discord so that way. Do we have any? We have one more test game. So Dancer's really strong in the top lane? Sure. Alright, where's our practice match? Yeah, Kuzan is getting tired, though. That is going to be a problem. Let's get rid of the Priest again. We know Priest is really strong. Just what's the backup? Are they just going to first pick Dancer? I'm going to take Boomerang Hunter, but... no Executioner. It's slow. We're gonna just experiment with top lane Jinxie some more. I'm gonna grab Boomerang Hunter. Magic Knight. I'm not picking the Ice Mage, mostly just to have other picks. I mean, Shadowmancer is insanely strong right now. We'll take Shadowmancer mid. And again, I just want to try Barrier Mage just a little bit more. In theory, like, it should be a great champ for Kuzan. health. Let's go health first, then magic, just because we're building Barrier Mage as a support. Not going to be as good, but that'll allow Barrier Mage to stick around a lot better. Oh, that's a dead Barrier Mage. Oh, Kuzan absolutely dodged their own ability. They just walked through it for the barrier. Oh! We also not missed their ability. Hey! Kuzan secures the kill. No! Astro barely dies. Wow. Yeah, Boomerang Hunter's way too good right now. Boom. Hammerer is... They're trying my build with Magic Resist on Hammerer first. What? That's crazy. Still don't know why the enemy insists on picking Dual Blader. Dual Blader is just not that good right now. I need to get some drink. Some apple juice. Oh, Sean's in the wrong spot. Astro's in the wrong spot. Dang. Nice. Yeah, Boomerang Hunter is just a little too good right now. Realisness Comfort pick fits the meta! Turns out Ice Mage is still strong, as I suspected. The team rating, we're ranked number 18! We're the 18th best team in the entire world! Weekly training report. Training's going well. Suit shows promising growth. Has anyone actually gotten the training points I want them to get? Nope. 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 And nope. is it? We're going to be playing against the Neon Raptors. They like Dancer top lane. Okay. Fan prediction. Neon Raptors are favored? 55%? They're biased. Like, how good are their players? Mediocre. Their top laner... I'm expecting it is to be Kronovi. Mid King is jungle. That's just wrong. Can I change his name? I can't. Mid King is playing jungle. That's no. Berkey. It's just mediocre. They've kind of just got a mediocre team. Oh my goodness. That's... Kuzan is still a little tired. No ogre. Do we just get rid of the gunner? Just to be safe? Like, there's no other pick I'd rather be getting rid of. They first picked the Ice Mage. Okay. Well, I first picked Priest. And I will take Boomerang Hunter. Shadowmancer for a mid laner. Ninja. Oh, wait, no, I need a hammer. No. Ah! Well, luckily we have something else figured out. That's what the practice matches are for. Focus on ganking. Do not join Serpent. It's not going to make a difference. Just... there's no reason for us to dive. They've got multiple people that can just stun us. It's not worth it. Plus, I think they're all really fast, right? Yeah, they're all fast. Magic defense, magic resist. No! There we go. Oh. We have Neon Raptors versus Crisco game 1. I'm gonna get something to drink really fast as we just let this play out just a little bit. Alright, what do we miss? Nothing much. A gank going on in the bottom lane, trying to force them out of the tower. Wiazna is struggling in the mid lane, though is doing a much better job at acquiring the creep score. Astro is being pushed by JG. Serpent has now spawned into the map. Kuzan is still being punished, but it's this time level 3, going to be doing a lot better than the other games. Kuzan is healing themselves, though. Really need them healing the rest of the team. Sean threatening all the other team members away. Thanks to the healing from the priest. Crisco is pretty okay on the health, but the AoE burst is too much from the Ice Mage. Red team has taken Serpent. Hey! That's awesome. We managed to steal it. We've stole it from the steal. Souped is level 6, so the ultimates can begin. Well, except for how that team fight went not according to plan for Serpent. Everything else is still going pretty well. With that being said, Souped has yet to go back to buy their items and is still just on the first upgrade. Souped just needs to go ahead and buy. Just really trying to protect that top turret. Hey, but the ninja's going in to deal with the Pythoness. Oh, we also know steps too far forward. Nobody ends up dying in the exchange. Oh! Astro gets caught. Kuzan, get back! Just heal! Kuzan needs to just ulti right now. Just to keep the team there. Just to keep the team there. Kuzan needs to ulti just right now. Come on, ulti. Just to keep the team there. Ninja going in for the kill. Souped needs to turn around while the ulti's on. Pythoness is doing really well this game. A lot better than I personally was expecting it to. Well, it is paired with Prisoner, which is a really good champion for it to be partnered with. Oh my goodness. All of Crisco ends up getting absolutely jumped on. Look, Sean, I know you're looking for a steal. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Maybe if he was Gunner. It's the enemy team's just walking up and securing the kills. There we go, AP Jiangxi doing exactly what I need him to do. Stealing the health from the entire enemy team. We also not trying to save him. The enemy's just walking up and taking what they want. Oh my goodness. However, a lot of time was wasted, so Morguard buff got to do pretty much nothing that whole time. No, back up. That prisoner's doing amazing, though. $12-0. Oh my goodness. It's another turret for Crisco, though. It is helpful. Magic Knight, I think, would have just been better here. For me, I think that solidifies it. About, is Ninja just that good? And the answer, I think, is definitively at this point, no. It's not Ninja that's just that good. Ninja can do really, really well. But I think having the burst from Magic Knight would be just a lot better in this instance. Oh, Hammer just gets to get away for free. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, the hammer. Honestly, not getting the hammer, I think, is also what cost us here. I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward through this. Can my team still make a comeback? Maybe. But they need to... I don't see it, though. Picking up the, I really need to have grabbed, Hammer instead. Hammer is just too good. We're gonna ban the Prisoner. The Prisoner actually did really, really good as well. So what is the most important thing? And that's Hammerer. You can't let's have somebody have both Ice Mage and Hammerer right now. Boomerang Hunter is still more important. Priest. For Jungler, I think I'm just going to stick with my assessment that Magic Knight's just more important than Ninja right now. As for my mid laner... Oh, Vampire. Vampire's a good backup. Flexible on joining. After that, we're actually going to go ahead and get the defense first. Followed by magic resist and then health. Magic should be fine in the mid lane. Alrighty. Game 2. That honestly was just picks and bans was the cause for the loss. Ooh, shoot, I forgot to switch Sean from ganking. Alright, we're gonna see Magic Knight try to gank, even though it would be way better for them to just protect against ganking. Yeah, because they're just gonna run in, try to gank, and do nothing here. The only one that's really gonna be getting stacks is gonna be Vampire, currently at 10, so a little underwhelming on its stacks, but... dodge, just go. No. Ping for help. If you're gonna run that way, call for help. Don't turn around. Soup is going toe-to-toe with Kronovi, but Kronovi's taking way too much damage. Time for Serpent. Oh, get that Archer. The Archer is completely exposed. Ah, Archer got away. Oh, secure the kill. Aw, you ultied way too soon. Soup is just destroying Kronovi in the top lane. Oh my goodness. Boom! No! Just finish the job! Don't dive, though. Alright, good dodge. Astro, you are walking the wrong way. Soups is just taking no damage from the pole warrior at this point. And everyone is gathering from Orgard. Soup is ready to start tanking. Immediately going after the pole warrior. Vampire caught in a bad position. And the initiation. Both teams backing off. More poke. Souped. Hitting even more. Sean destroying the bottom turret. The initiation jumps right onto the Boomerang Hunter. He's just zoning. Completely alone for free. The entire enemy team's low on health. Yes! Oh, that's a dead pole warrior. That's a dead archer. Well, now the enemy has more health again. Alrighty. Now the enemy's having the game where they're all, They're strafing right after the Pythoness. If my team can get Serpent again, that'd be great. Another stack. Oh no, Archer's just gonna die for free! Archer's just too slow right now. Archer built attack damage instead of speed. If it built speed, maybe. Why are they diving? I did fix it to where they're no longer diving. Why are they diving? Just poke. Just poke. Don't go under the turret. So much destruction. Oh, Astro got caught! Oh, but the priest keeps them alive. There just comes a moment where the priest healing is just too much! The relentless assault just won't stop! That's another death, that's another turret! That is a 7-minute game. Oh, that's disgusting. Kuzan being MVP. I don't know, maybe. I guess they didn't get caught out in a bad position, so their positioning is a lot better. Yeah, and then they kept the team alive. Alright, one more. We again have first pick. I'm not going to ban the Ogre. Is that going to be a mistake? We are going to ban the Prisoner. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and ban the Ogre. Most important pick is the Hammerer. It's a Hammerer meta. We immediately take Priest because they took Pythoness. We are going to take Vampire. So that way they don't steal it from us. Ooh! Oh no! They took the Boomerang Hunter! Okay, still need a bottom laner. And I'm very insistent about having a ranged carry. Sniper's good. They banned the Dancer. Well, Sniper's the last okay pick. It's just not going to be as good as the Boomerang Hunter. And then Magic Knight Jungle. Alright. Armor in the top lane. Yep. How much? Yeah, we need magic resist second instead of health. Boomerang Hunter can absolutely destroy the top lane turret with left B, so we're just gonna have it unflexible on Serpent. Alrighty. Game 3. Anybody's match. Ice Mage absolutely solidifying itself as one of the main mages. I actually thought Pyromancer had a chance to make its way into the meta. Just like, oh my gosh, what is this bottom lane? Barrier Mage carry? Oops. I left Sean on ganking still. Should have just been uncovering. Soup is actually doing better than Kronovi on last hitting. What's going on there? Kronovi got way too much aggression or something? No. How tired are they? They're not very tired. They're trying to poke Soup out of length. What do you think about this focus? Kill them. Oh! Yeah, Sniper's having an absolutely free bottom lane. Look at that. Astro's already level 3. Oh, Kuzan is getting jumped on! No! The priest goes down! Neon Raptors won the fight for Serpent. Astro was there to help poke. Things would have been very different. It's fine for them to lose the Serpent. We're gonna have a very much better mid-game once Kronovi joins. They've got a very poke-heavy composition. Nothing Soups can't handle. Get in there, Sean! Good to go, good to go, good to go! Good to go, good to go, good to go! Good to go! Good to go! No, Widows, don't do that! I need to figure out. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna hide my camera. Wow. I looked away and turns out the poke is a little bit too much. Soups got destroyed. But the minions are going to be destroying multiple turrets for free. Oh, good snipe from the sniper. Oh, that boomerang hunter hit way too hard. Just get out. Good call, good call, good call. Good call. Are they just going to let another turret get destroyed for free? If my team can group up just enough for a fight. They're trying their best to defend. Neon Raptors only has 10 seconds left on Morgard. They're just going to have to let it go. Trying to defend the base. Oh, Astro. Why are you going alone? Nobody's making any calls. Nobody's making any calls. Not a single person's making any calls. Just clear that wave bottom lane. You got it, Magic Knight. Just clear the wave bottom and then group up. Because they're wanting to do the split push idea. Oof, that wasn't good enough to clear. Sniper gets a snipe in. Oh, that's way too much damage. Hammer needs to get in. Just ulti. Yes. There you go. They're split up. Kill them one by one. Barrier Mage is doing a lot this game. Oh, the Boomerang Hunter ultimate. Oh, Sean got caught by the Ice Mage. Cruzon just needs to ulti. Nope. They're just getting picked off one by one. They're all just getting picked off one by one. Top turret's gonna go, so hopefully that little bit of bonus gold is gonna help out Crisco just enough. There's just way too much poke. If they can distract long enough. Just don't let them back. Darn it. They let them get back. So that was a massive wave in the mid lane. Sooth is doing a good job tanking for the team. Kuzan, get back! There's no reason Kuzan should have been all the way up there. Zero reason. They're doing a good job trying to defend the top lane. Morgard buff is finally gone, though. 0 to 14, 10,000k gold difference. If they could just pick one or two of them off. Astro, just pick a decision. Just pick a decision. Pick a direction and go. Who's on? Why are you top lane alone? Literally, multiple calls were made. Yes! That's one kill. Now they have no healing, and y'all have gotten so close. Just find the enemy and start picking them off. Oh, no. That Boomerang Hunter is way too fed. No! Oh my goodness. So many close calls. Vampire has like no stacks. And the enemy is just grouped up in a giant death ball. Kuzan is still level 6. Okay, well the enemy team is retreating. They no longer have Morguard buff. That is a third Morguard. That kill the Boomerang Hunter! Just jump them. Oh, they're too far apart. The enemy team has 3 people fully built. As the 4th Morguard by the enemy team. I hope my team wins this and just shows a massive comeback. But the enemy's just grouped up way too well. Well, that ain't happening. That's over. They finally lost. The worst performance of all time. There goes our perfect win streak. They lost, but not a collapse. It was a collapse. Interesting. That was frustrating to watch. That was very frustrating to watch. Like, Hammerer did okay there. So Hammerer was the correct choice for us to have. Alright, no gunner. Do we just start banning the Ice Mage? Because got rid of the Vampire. We're gonna grab Hammerer. I'm assuming they're gonna fast pick the Shadowmancer. No, they're not. Is it Barrier Mage? I don't think so. The goal is for, you know, to keep my team alive. Pythoness. Pythoness is in a pretty strong space right now. And I think just Magic Knight's currently more important. What? What? Always join on the Serpent. Priest can't do anything in the top lane. Alright, focus on... farming and cover. Wave priority. Defense, match resist, health. Attack speed, health, magic. Sean can split push, and that should do it. Alrighty. I don't see a single reason why we should lose this one. There's no reason Priest should be going top lane. Crisco versus Blaze Fury. Priest can technically survive. It's not going to do well. A quick gank going into the central lane. Nothing ends up happening of it. Who's on? You're not an aggressive player. What are you doing? You have no aggression. Your positioning's okay. What are you doing? Ooh, I was not nearly destroying the Jiangxi. Another gank going into the central lane. Demon form activated. Shadowmancer saved by the enemy. And, well, was technically. But Shadowmancer's just too slow. You gotta remember, Shadowmancer was nerfed and has the slow 48 movement speed. So it is definitely possible to gank him. If only there was somebody that was trying to protect and cover the middle lane. Sean taking way too much damage. Perfectly cleaned up by Astro there. Oh, Sean got grabbed by the demon. In a very bad position, can't escape. Just gonna have to run around. Priest just joined the fight! Trapping Sean! And everyone's just gonna abandon Sean! Huh? Huh? So my guys just completely abandoned it right from the gates without even trying? We're still set to always try, right? Always attempt. Always join. That did not happen at all. Someone made some poor callouts. that demon's really, really strong right now. Demon is scarier than Magic Knight at the current moment. Understood. Understood. Priest hasn't died into the top lane, it's just not getting a lot of farm. Well, this is not starting off well. Am I, like, reading something in the meta wrong? I also am probably just trying to force a couple of stuff a little bit too much. Oh! Hammer jumping in exactly as needed be. A beautiful ultimate splitting up the enemy team for a free kill. Oh, that Pythoness is so dead. Astro, how do you miss your ultimate? Just point it at the enemy. Soup's nearly fully clearing a wave just completely on his own. Sean, split pushing that bottom wave, hopefully to get us some turrets. And she is building armor. Dang, I hope I can convince the AI. One of my goals in this game is to convince the AI AP Jiangshi is a thing. How's Monk so fast? Like, how is Monk faster than my Hammerer? There's zero reason it should have been faster. Six and a half minutes into the game. Morgard is being attempted by Crisco. Pythoness ultimate. Activated. Won't be up for another 30 seconds. Priest gets caught. Oh, the monk is attracting the attention of Crisco. There's actually a good chance Blaze Fury was gonna be able to get away with getting a free Sneaky Serpent. No. Oh my gosh. Sean is about to destroy the turret. Top turret's been destroyed by backdooring Sean. The enemy is still... Sean is still dancing with the enemy. Oh, he got caught. "35 seconds left on Morgard. Central turret goes down. them away! Don't do that! It's a dead, prisoner. What's the movement speed of both? 70... 59? What prisoner built? Attack damage instead of attack speed, so he's not getting that 10% movement speed. Another more guard being attempted by Crisco. Now, all of Blaze Fury is actually still stuck at their base, so if they're fast enough, they should be able to clear this out. Top lane Priest was a mistake. Priest is good. It's not that good. There we go. Kuzan's getting a little tired. Kuzan is about to be in the 41s on all their stats. Beautiful. They let us have first pick again. Well, if I get first pick, then I'm banning. Oh, no. They got rid of the Hammerer as well. I mean, I think that means we just first pick Ice Mage. We're just gonna get rid of Gunner. I think Ice Mage is too good. If Hammerer is gone. Alright, they grab the Priest immediately. So we grab Pythoness. And then Boomerang Hunter. They take Druid. Magic Knight. Yeah, I think we learned that Demon is just better. We'll grab Demon for Sean. Because Demon did perform better against the Magic Knight. But what about our top laner? I really need an Initiator. So... Jiangxi. Ganking. Be flexible on Serpent. We don't have as good as Wave Clear, so we're just gonna do Join Priority. The heck? Why do they think Priest is that 100? Wait a minute, Priest has 112 attack? Wait a minute! The AI thinks the Priest is it's good enough to become a carry. Oh, the attack speed's not there, though. That is hilarious. Match resist defense. Attack speed, health, attack damage. They're only getting one defense item. It needs to be general. Yep. Maybe Astro has enough. How fast is the enemy team? Yeah. Extra move speed. Alrighty, game 2. We get to see more performance of Jiangxi. It's been forever since we've seen Jiangxi in the meta. It's not like it's overwhelmingly good, though. Its attack is okay. Its health, its armor is okay. Mattress is bad. So technically, this matchup, top lane, is not good for us. But you give it some ability power, it can survive extremely well during the team fights, doing a lot of damage, just walking into the enemy team. Yes! Sean lands the ability! Oh my goodness. Cruzon, get out. Cruzon, get out. Cruzon, get out. Just don't turn around. Just get out. Just get out. Just get out. Stop turning around. You numbnut. Run. Fly, you fool. All right. Successful. He lives. Barely missed. Aww. That Druid is doing a lot of poke to suit. However, base durability is pretty good. Druid just doesn't do a lot of damage. It's just not there. Kill the eagle. Oh, Ice Mage is getting ganked. Oh, but the burst is real! Druid actually coming to join. Oh, the Gambler lands their ability! All of Crisco's low on health! Yeah, Crisco's gonna have to just let that go. Shoot is still not even level 5. Okay, there. Now he's level 5. The whole point of that is so that way he can get an advantage against the opposing top laner. But now they're both equally at level 5. Same amount of experience, so... hopefully that paid off. Because I really want Jiangxi to be better when it comes to the true team fights that are going to happen in about a minute. Fighting for Morgard. We did not get the top turret, though. Just get back. You're taking too much damage. You're taking way too much damage. Aw, if you could have landed that grab. Too bad. So sad. They're bad. Oh, Cruzon's so low on health. Astro gets the bottom turret, so that is going to help equalize the gold difference. Actually, no. Crisco's in the lead. Astro, just attack while you're moving. Attack while you're moving. Oh, successful grab. Unfortunately, the rest of Crisco was not ready for that. A really good play. They get the middle turret first. Druid sending in the animals. Crisco gets a free Morguard. For free. Oh, Sean, you can't keep missing those, man. Well, they do have really high... The opponent does have really high stats, so... I will only partially allow it. Blaze Fury is just trying to deny the Serpent for as long as possible. Crisco grouping up, going 1-4 on the split. Druid gonna try to take the top turret, make something happen. Minions doing way too... Astro's being left alone! Good job, Crisco. Really? Yeah, good call. Though he could have chased the priest there, but I don't know, as someone programming for AI without going like with really, really deep neural networking on how you can tell an AI that just see that an enemy is in your escape route and is very easy to kill them along the way. So I don't know exactly how the AI is set up. You know, that's one of the beauties of this kind of game, is how that works. But when we're talking about how to improve the AI for this game, you need to understand. We would have to understand its the initial logic that it's running on. For instance, like, what's its decision-making trees? Now you can notice easily some patterns, like, what is it? Right before Morguard spawns, 4 minutes in, supports go center lane. So there's just a clear defined rule set of what it does. Yeah, guard the Nexus is more important. Crisco's making the right call here. Yes! Alright, that's one pick off. That is a druid that's completely alone. They should focus that druid right now. Demon's gonna go bottom lane again. Yep, sounds good. A lot of good gold for the demon. Oh, that monk just got nuked. There's so much ability power on the opposing team. Did I tell Demon to build defense or attack damage second? Dang, Blaze Fury ends up sneaking the Serpent in. Crystal is currently divided. Is that a dead gambler? No. Yes. Yes. Oh, Astro. Save Astro. Oh, Astro is allowed to live. Oh, thank goodness. Keep running. Just keep running. There you go. Good job. Kuzan walking straight through the enemy. That's no good. Jiangxi keeping 3 of the enemy occupied while the priest is desperately trying to defend the lane. And then Crisco splits up? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, cool. That's a dead monk. Oh, souped! Way too much damage is taken. Why is Crisco splitting up? Just group up and end the game. Alright. That priest has roamed bottom lane. There's no reason that priest should be allowed to be alive right now. There's no reason that priest should be alive right now. Okay. Somebody help the Pythoness. Why are they playing so blind right now? I am completely baffled in the decision making. Nobody on my team is also making any calls. That really doesn't help. Oh, don't tell me the Druid's gonna get away alive. Oh, and Astro just destroys the turret. No, just destroy the other turret. You know you can destroy it in 2 hits. Well, at least they're grouping up and playing like a team right now. Initiation, Demon running on in. Gambler hitting the entire team with an ultimate. Charming them all, but Pythoness is keeping the entire team alive. Priest, tons of ability power, healing the team up so much behind a wall. 2 of Blaze Fury goes down. Crisco recognizes they can chase and secure the game. Alright, 3v3 while Crisco is trying to split up and distract while they push top. Jiangxi running in with the ultimate. So many minions. You gotta be kidding me. No. That is the dumbest way for the game to end. I don't accept it. Also, my team is set to prioritize defending. They're also set to aggressive. Alright, no gunner. No demon. Aw, they got rid of the ogre as well. Well, I'm gonna first pick the Ice Mage. Priest. Oh, I was hoping to pick the Magic Knight up next. Well, let's grab the Berserker. What about Prisoner for top lane? I could also just grab Clown for top lane. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, maybe I should have gone with Vampire top lane. I thought Vampire top lane would have been better. Farming cover. All right, final game. Crisco versus Blaze Fury. I'm going to be trying the Clown in the top. The Clown is insanely strong right now. It's just not durable enough to work with that. But I think against a Druid in the top lane, where it can just constantly, where the Clown can just... Oh! Going in for the counter gank. Yeah, not worth the dive. Good. Hey, good pressure, though. I definitely should have gone with the Vampire. I really forgot about that. That would also have denied the opponent some ability power. Because once Soups gets level 3, he could just constantly be killing the animals and clearing the waves. Perfectly fine. Follow the Clown for just a brief moment. Boom. Yeah. Just gets on out of there. Who's on being pressured by the Vampire? The Monk chasing Astro all the way to the central lane? We're gonna see some weird 3v3 in the center? My goodness. Who's on, really? Don't die. Oh, that's a dead gambler. It's not a dead gambler. Oh my goodness. The Soup's gonna take that top turret? Oh, Kuzan, don't die. That's just crazy. It's an okay trade top turret for Serpent, gold-wise. Oh, Kuzan is going to die for free. Yeah, Suits just takes one turret. About to take a second. Crisco actually destroys another turret. That is a huge gold swing. we have the life steal on the clown, but not the armor pin yet. Also, clown is a pretty decent counter to the druid, especially when it comes to the team fights. Because all clown has to do is activate the ultimate, and then they're dead. How do I get all that free damage? Yeah, clown is so good against the druid. Say if clown can just get a good ultimate. Clown should not be afraid about spamming the ultimates because of the extremely low cooldown of 20 seconds. Never mind, just gonna get caught. When your ultimate is up all the time like clown's is, there's no reason you should be dying with your ultimate. Goodness. Blaze Fury just catching a lot of Crisco out for free. Crisco actually going to go ahead and just take Serpent. Saying, wait for somebody else to come back up. Get the buff. Oh, Monk is saying initiate. Top turret is taken for free by the minions in the top lane. There we go. That's a free kill. Thanks to Clown. Gold is actually 2k into the favor of Crisco. Hey, that's a free dead monk. To be fully honest here, with how the enemies grouped up and all the animals there, that should be a free double or triple kill for Clown right now. Never mind. Lost the window of opportunity. Keep going, Sean. All the enemies mid lane. Crisco backing off to buy some items. Priest not getting the memo. See, look at this. That would have been a perfect opportunity for the Clown ultimate right there. Now Clown doesn't have enough health. Oh, that's a dead gambler. Morgard is gone, but Serpent, because of timings, is actually immediately up again. Oh, that is a dead Magic Knight. My team was trying to be aggressive. Yeah, just get the Serpent. Do this. Good call. Good call. Oh, Priest gets caught! Oh, come on! Clown ulti! Just ulti! There were 4 of them there! The Clown is allergic to using their ultimate, despite it being up all the time. Just every instance you get, right here. Now that the Monk ultimate's done, boom. Berserker, jump in. Ice Mage, freeze. Clown, ulti, quadra kill. Or they're just gonna go in one at a time. They're just gonna go in one at a time. They're just gonna go in one at a time. Not yet. Not yet. Even with our vision. Not yet. Not yet. Just keep poking. Just keep poking. Not yet. Just keep poking. Good. Just keep poking. Back up. Back up. Now. Nope. Wow, I said now and immediately Astro used their ultimate. That's crazy. But now Clown just needs enough health in order to survive. Sean, keep going! Get him! Berserker, you have the damage! Well, not anymore. Oh! Berserker is still good. Oh, the Clown snipe! Clown with 103 creep score. My goodness. That's insane. I think it would have been better if we had Vampire, but eh. Still upset about losing that on a previous round. A bloodbath. Yeah. Dancer, hidden win rate top. I mean, sure, it's just because I can do a lot of poke. It's not really that, like, overwhelmingly good. Oh! Sean is finally the perfect jungler! Now we're getting the maximum efficiency. I'm gonna let the jungle training go on for like one more day until the yellow star goes away, and guarantees that it is a perfect jungler. After that, we can learn more languages. No. Then Sean will be able to start streaming and gain even more followers. We're at 43,000 fans. Kuzan is rank 13? Kuzan is trying to say, but I want to play my roles. No. You don't have enough aggression. Not for what I want. You will become the perfect support. You will enjoy it. One loss. That frustrates me still. There should definitely be something in the news about training of so-and-so is now perfect at X role. Oh, this fills me with joy. I am fully expecting Sean to not miss a single skill shot ever for the rest of the series. Because originally he was having, I mean, he should have still been hitting them. They were only at like 55% rating. Because they were at 95% efficiency because of how the stars work. Oh, Astro is now better at Boomerang Hunter. Shoot, we are showing our hand. Hammerer is more important. Aww. Take Dancer as well. Oh my gosh! Can I still take Barrier Mage? I don't think so, right? That's really bad. Alright, we're picking Berserker for our jungler. Can Prisoner still work? So I just need somebody who's good at clearing. I just need strong initiation. Farming and cover. Always attempt, always join. We have... Well, no, we don't have better wave clear than they do. Debatably, theirs is actually better than ours. Magic health. Damage, health, attack, speed. There needs to be a default setting for zoom level. Hold on. Patch intensity. patch intensity. See, I want a lot of champions to be modified, but not like every single stat. That's just too much. Yeah, there's no default zoom level. There should be a default zoom level. That's more nitpicking, though. It's going to be very tricky to deal with, though. They've got 3 ranged carries on their team. They don't have a lot of protection, though. It's just their protection is they do so much damage before anybody can actually get to them. Last time, though, they also ended up having... Well, they had Pythoness as their support. Well, as a support. You don't need to have one of each specific kind of role in order to make a strong team composition. It's whatever the meta demands. Gosna needs to ping for help. Just pick a direction and run that way. Yes, that's a free kill on the Dancer. Dancer stood no chance. They all just gave up so quickly. That's just dumb. They didn't even bother. They just gave it up. Not even an announcement to give it up. They all just like mentally agreed. Yeah, it ain't worth it. Priest solos the sniper. You gotta love to see it. That's a sniper support, by the way. That sniper is not going anywhere. Parry running mid, trying to go after the Shadowmancer. Nothing happens. Good spacing by the Shadowmancer. Sean trying to make something happen, going directly after the Boomerang Hunter. Ends up finding it. Snipers trying to run, but they're too slow. A beautiful gank. They're gonna immediately take that bottom turret. See, this feels a lot more like a real game all of a sudden. Ha! Beautiful gank, and then they push the bottom turret. Posh the bottom. Whatever I can or can't say. Oh, Astro is so dead! Yeah, he's dead. Come on, Sean. Commit. Commit. Oh, the Magic Knight gets nuked by the Shadowmancer. Shadowmancer damages real. Boomerang Hunter is found. Ice Mage freezing the entire team. Oh, wait, no, Ice Mage on the enemy team. What was that? That's an ace. Oof. With nobody to tank, and the only person that can provide cover is the Ice Mage to slow or push back. There is no safety for the Atomic Annihilators except for pure damage. And Souped is just going to walk in because he already has the armor in order to deny the damage. Ulties! And the Magic Knight gets nuked! That's a free Serpent. Sean is taking way too much damage from the minions. GG Logic, how's it going? It's going alright. If you're in the States as well, happy 4th. Souped is going to be chasing directly after the sniper and securing the kill. AI is currently trying to use a whole bunch of poke compositions. Canada! Hey! Well, I hope, regardless, you're doing well. Our Canada Day was July 1st. Oh, okay. That's neat. Hope everything went well and safe with any celebrations you may or may not have had. Woo! Priest is doing well, once again soloing another one of the ranged carries on the opposing team. That is the end of the Morguard buff. Hopefully, they now start backing off, grouping back up as a team. It's not as cool as the 4th. It just worked out there. My minutes have been my overtime sheet. I'm so sorry. Hey, but at least everyone stayed safe. Honestly, for me, the 4th isn't as exciting as it's made to sound. After events that happen multiple years, for me, all I see is, it's a time for a lot of fires to occur. I really don't care as much for fireworks or whatnot. But I will be joining family for some 4th of July celebrations. So, at least an excuse to hang out with family. Alrighty, Atomic Annihilators are just trying to poke. Everybody skillfully dodges the ultimate of the sniper. Oh, the initiation from the prisoner is too much. Dang, prisoner is still good. Let's watch that again. Just the collective retreat. Outnumbered, pulling back. Prisoner going right on in, hitting everybody. Oh my goodness. You gotta love to see it. Alrighty, hopefully Crisco goes back, buys, and then immediately starts 1-3-1. Nope, they're going straight for Serpent. Alright, split up into your proper waves. Positions, everybody. I'm still catching up with the old live streams. Still a lot of content to get through. Just made it to Division 2. Nice. I mean, I started off in Division 2. I actually got demoted at one point to Division 2, which that hurt. Because first year, we didn't do well. Then we got promoted. Or first season, didn't do well. Then promoted. Demoted. Then promoted again, and now we're in our current season. Going a lot better. But it's also been a learning experience the whole time. In about a week, I am going to be probably switching over to Power World. Because that is released on the 10th, and I'm going to be starting a brand new Extreme Hardcore series in Power World. Yeah, the damage of Shadowmancer is really strong. They're just letting me take the first pick again. Well, I don't want to fight against Ninja. Aw, no Hammerer. That's no fun. Sag, my next question was, if you were going to run it back with the knowledge... Now, how... and see how fast you could win worlds? I would also be making it more difficult. I would be modifying the database where I have a full team of 30-year-olds that have won in all of their stats. They're expensive, so you can't just sell them all. So you got to deal with the cost of those extra players. And then just one coach to start with. So I would have to be recruiting everybody that I would be wanting to recruit from the start and try to make it work from there. So it would be very, very tough. Oh, and then just, of course, random balanced champs. That is what I would do if I was to do all this again. Because I like giving myself challenges. I don't know what I want to ban. 30-year-olds with one, that's complete dead weight. I don't think they can even increase their... They can't. They only go down. That's the whole point, is I have to recruit a whole new team. And of course, I'm competing with the other, you know, with the other teams trying to find new players and whatnot, so... And then slowly letting each of those 30-year-olds go. Oh, make sure they have 0 fans, so I'm not getting free money. You know, just make everything as hard as possible. But I think it's doable. Because we almost had all of that, because we didn't have the ability to change everything I'm saying I would change when I started this stream, or this playthrough. Put them in a match and the players are working with inverse, they may walk in the mid lane walker. Right. Oh yeah, except for ego. I would make sure all of their egos are also at max, so they are doing literally their own thing. Put them in a, no hammer. I'm gonna try to see if I can sneak in the ogre. Because the ogre's really strong. So with that in mind, we're gonna ban Shadowmancer. Ah! Alright, we take Ice Mage. We learned Clown is very strong against Druid, so... Boomerang Hunter. I think Clown is gonna sneak through. Because Clown has only been played 3 times. It has a 100% win ratio, but it's only been played 3 times. So I think it's going to sneak through. Priest is much more important. They take the Knight. They take the Vampire. Is the spring season almost over? We're on match 12, so yes. We're pretty far through. Alright, Clown made it through, and then my jungler... I just like Berserker. It's also a great initiator. Oh! They zigged, and I should have zagged. Berserker is definitely S tier. It's I don't think it's S tier right now. I think none of the jungler positions are a must pick. Not even Ninja, but Ninja is... Because Ninja's bested right now by Magic Knight, but Magic Knight is bested by Demon, but Demon is bested by Ninja. Berserker is currently able to defeat Magic Knight. It's a really weird, like, there's nobody best in the jungle right now. Vampire is a good counter to Sniper, but they got them both. Yeah! Well, I don't know about Vampire being a counter to Sniper, but Sniper's in a very bad... I just realized. They threw Sniper in the jungle. We're gonna counter jungle. Always attempt, always join. There's no reason we shouldn't be able to get the first Serpent. We also have really good wave clear, but so do they. So we're just going to do join priority. I do have Priest, so I can technically try to tower dive. How slow is their team? Their only defense is... Well, they got two forms of defense. Gambler Ultimate and Knight Taunt. I think we can get away with dives. Long-range ganks. Yeah. Yeah, you're just doing your own thing and then suddenly you've been slain because the sniper just shoots you from across the map. Sniper actually got nerfed really, really hard, including its first ability. It used to be like 3.5. It's now at a range of 2 per level. Its max range is 82, so it's still the longest ranged attacker, but only just barely. How badly do I need magic resist? I would rather have magic resist for that tenacity. And then I think same thing for Sean, magic resist for that tenacity. Magic resist for tenacity. Because the game's finally released enough magic users. We force fights, don't we? No, we defend the pressured lanes. And we do need to play aggressively. Alright. Game 2! Crisco versus Atomic Annihilators. Do they have, like, any really, really strong player? Their top laner is really strong. My goodness. Their jungler is pretty poor. Their mid laner is mid. Their bottom laner is pretty decent. I mean, compared to ours, all of ours are still just below average. Every single one of them are just below average right now. Wow, they old. Yeah. I'm glad that they made the change where old players don't just immediately resort down to level 1 stats. That's what ended up happening to our 30-year-old, like Seraph. But Seraph also has like 4,000 fans, so we kept him because he's free money. So that's why I would make sure that my 30-year-olds in the new save don't have any fans, because they're literally just gonna be hurting me. And that's the goal, is not to make it impossible, but yes! Oh, that's a beautiful kill. Souped is about to already have that top lane. Ice Mage is being ganked in the center. Bot lane brought to you by OP Cleric. Yeah. Yeah, this Cleric is very strong. 112 base attack. The AI is actually starting to send the Cleric top lane as well as, like, it's starting to put it everywhere because it goes, oh, it has so much attack damage. It can carry. When it really can't, but... Astro, stop taking free hits, please. I've seen it run mid lane Cleric. I mean, there was, and you might have actually watched it. There was one point where I was running either a mix of or just top lane / mid lane Monk. That was actually running quite a bit of success for me at one point. Shoot, ulti! Yes! Ha 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 ha! Oh, you gotta love the Cleric ultimates. Not the Cleric ultimates, the Clown ultimates. Plus Clown right now, 20-second cooldown on their ultimates. How many seconds are left? Oh, it's already up. They can use their ultimate again. Astro's dead. Clown should be able to get the top lane turret. Ah, Soup is being ganked! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Oh, yes! The counter gank! Kill! Beautiful. Not quite worth it, because no assist was given to the clown because of how that works. Free damage on the druid. But yet, just priest is is so good right now. Alright, first official team fight. Happening at Morgard. Priest healing everybody up with the ultimate. Sean is trying to retreat. Swooped! It's ulting! Oh, but decides to stay just outside of range. The enemy's allowed to live. Oh, that is the strongest druid ultimate I think I've ever seen. Astro goes down. They're gonna try to clean up a little bit. Sean immediately running to that bottom lane. Look how fast he runs! Alright, Sean, get that bottom turret. Well, nah, he really shouldn't. He should start hitting the Morgard, like, right now. Oh! Clown ultimate just destroying the enemy. Oh, Clown is too strong right now. It's also mostly because right now Druid is such a popular pick. Clown is such a big counter to Druid. Oh, goodness. Asher's about to get caught. Sean is jumping in for the initiation. That is going to be a dead sniper. What was that jungler thinking? Ultimate from the Clown goes down. You just gotta love watching the health of the enemy just immediately. That is so satisfying to watch. It's already up again. Clown can jump in and just kill them both right now. Crisco is going to be using their buff to finish getting Serpent again. What I'm learning today is Clown is OP. It can be. Clown abilities is a lot of fun to play with, but my Clown has had a lot of rough patches, so it's been buffed over and over and over again, and it's in a strong state right now. Though not even the AI recognizes that it's strong at the moment. Which I feel I mean, I got to use all the tools available to me, but it's just if I'm not allowed to pick Ogre or Hammerer, and then the enemy picks the Druid, I gotta go Clown. It's just too good. Kill the... Sniper is just too slow. Sniper's just so slow. If Sean gets out and buys the second item, they should be able to pretty much kill anybody at this point. So the enemy is too fragile. Oh my goodness. That gambler made the wrong kind of bet. Winning is fun. Don't fix what isn't broke. Just optimize. Yeah. Just adapt to the situation. That's a dead knight. Oh my goodness, this berserker is just gonna clean everything up. Jump in! Gonna go, gonna go! Oh my goodness, that's an ace. Also, once I get enough champs, I am switching to Fearless. Save. Your run has been extremely unlucky with patches not bringing in new champs. I mean, I do have it set to number of new champs adds 1 new champ per major patch. So I do have it kind of slow. I guess I could try to make it a little faster, but I don't know. I probably could. I could up it right now. I don't want a new champion every single patch. I want that feeling of like a real game. Because there was that one instance many years ago, gosh, when League of Legends went, all right, this year we are dedicated to releasing a new champ every other week, and they ended up, like, they did a really good job at releasing a lot of unique ones, but they were, some of them were just so broken or so messed up, or bugs were completely, prevented an actual enjoyable experience, or just up the patch frequency. I don't want to up the patch frequency. It's more so I might just increase the number of champs. How many do I need it before? Because we're at this amount. It's still a pretty fair amount. I'm having fun. If I wasn't, I would upped it. Weekly training reports. Astro's doing good. Kuzan is also doing pretty good. Pre-match coach interview requested for Crisco with 1 day left before the match against the Arctic Wolves, and broadcasters requested a coach interview. The tone of the response will move both squad focus and fan expectations. Let's see. We're just going to look at the effect. Fan satisfaction is at cap. What's going to improve? None of these. I'm just typing to be involved. Of course. Always Warwick Werewolf lover. I also have been a Warwick Werewolf lover. I feel I kind of stopped playing, not because of the work thing. This just Riot Games was starting to make some real life decisions that I didn't agree with, and League of Legends was messing with my time. But man, I loved Warwick, and the update they gave him was pretty interesting. It's just, it didn't feel like Warwick after that. I think it was healthy for the game what they did to Warwick, though. Man, what am I wanting to do? Let's improve the team condition. I used to play it religiously, but it seems like another lifetime ago. I know, right? I played League since beta and dumped 1,000. I wasn't in since beta. But there was only like 21 champions when I started. There wasn't a lot. I remember when the graphics were very pixelated. Just very toxic place for mental health, and I didn't like who I was becoming. Yeah, it wasn't fun. Like, even though I had a good mentality about it all the time, it's just playing solo queue, even if you're trying to be positive or stuff like that, everyone's just, instead of trying to help you be better, which would be good for the team, they're just going, you're just trash. I'm like, why are you yelling at me? Do you want me to lose? I think I want to go with, I'm okay if they get stressed out for a little bit. I'm mostly just wanting to focus on giving them the best condition possible. Hint, a bold plan and raise the mood. State is straight. We are taking control of the flow this time. This is the timing for that message. Strong confidence is shown to lift fan expectations. Fan expectations rise, but pressure after the interview can grow further. Yes! Alrighty, guys. Get to it. What? Wow, they're still not stressed. Oh, and their conditions are still just kind of eh. Weekly meta reports. Rookie fan base forms around Astro. It's doing pretty good. Ninja anchors the meta. Let's just see what everything's where everything's going. First off, just all around, Clown is completely undefeated. Only been picked in 4 games, but it's also won all 4 games. I'm just gonna only pick it when Druid is picked for the top lane. I don't have access to Hammer or Ogre. What do we think about Cav or Pyromancer jungle? I do like Cavalry. It's just... Cavalry's not in a good state right now. His movement speed is actually slower than a majority of the other characters. So it's not like he's that fast. And then when it comes to just his other stats, like his health is... His stats are worse than Magic Knight's right now. So... Cavalry is interesting, though. I do like a good Cavalry. It's just... Everything else, Berserker is faster, does more damage, tankier. Ninja. Where's Ninja? Faster, more damage, more tanky. Demon. Not faster, but it's still better in all the stats. Magic Knight, which I also consider as a very strong jungle. Way more damage. Same amount of durability, but Magic Knight's faster. Just, right now, there's a whole bunch of other champs that are just better. Now, I do know Cavalry. It is a good argument that Cavalry is really, really great at speeding up the team and making it to where everybody has excellent movement speed. I gotta up this fan. It's getting a little warm in here. But I think just Berserker right now for having the tools to solo a lot of... Because Cavalry cannot. Especially with Ogre being potentially prominent. I don't want to rely too much on the Cavalry. I think Berserker's just better right now. It is a good question, though. If we do look at the jungle, Swordman, Lancer, Clown, 100%. You're also thinking about Pole Warrior. Pole Warrior is not having that great luck. Pole Warrior's average right now. There are certain instances where I pick Pole Warrior. But yeah, it's just best top laners. We're going to ignore the ones that have only like a couple of games. Ice Mage is just super strong. Hammer and Ogre are just the best when it comes to top. We're just going to have to keep our eyes on it. Mid lane, Shield Bearer mid lane, 100% win ratio? What did they do? That's hilarious. Vampire, Ninja, Ogre, Ice Mage. Eh. Fan predictions. We're poised to absolutely destroy the Arctic Wolves. Oh, rank number 1 versus rank number 10. We better not lose this. I think we just get rid of Gunner. Hoping to get the Hammerer. But I think they're going to take Ice Mage, and I'd rather them not have Ice Mage. I'm just going to ban the Ice Mage. No! Alright, the next most important character. Is it Priest, or is it Boomerang Hunter? Oh, I need to remove Barrier Mage from S tier. Barrier Mage is not S tier. Just the tier system that I run, S tier is you either have to pick or ban them, or you have to you have to pick or ban them. They are too good. to let the opponent take. And Barrier Mage does not fit that criteria. Barrier Mage is a selective B tier. It's okay. That's all it is. It's not running for one of the best champs. I kind of feel like I'm taking Boomerang Hunter first. They grab Demon. They grab... Oh, they took the Shadowmancer. Well... I prefer Knight over Barrier Mage. Yeah, man, I like Knight. It's just Knight's in a weird spot right now. A lot of his important abilities is on a low cooldown. Now, I'm a little too insistent about following the League of Legends meta mindset. I really shouldn't follow it, but I gotta grab a AP mid. I like having a good balanced team. Oh. I think we just take Berserker, right? I think Berserker is better than Magic Knight right now. I don't know what I'm picking for top lane. I really want to just take the Druid for the top lane. No Ninja? Nah, I don't think Ninja's the pick right now. I like Berserker better. In this current scenario, Ninja's finally been nerfed where it only has like 100 damage. Where instead of being the strong early game that I relied on him to be, like, at least Berserker has that stronger early game. Ninja's a little better in the late game if he can get carried. Berserker, top Ninja, good jump. I could. I mean, I could. Do play favorites or choices matter in the draft? Because that's Sean's favorite. I know it's Sean's favorite right now. Would Berserker do okay against a Druid? I feel like the enemy is going to go ahead and pick the Druid. If I take Ninja. Berserker should do okay. We'll try it. Why not? Ooh, Pyromancer top. Focus on ganking. We do have a... They don't have a good enough composition to deny. They didn't pick Druid, so we good. I mean... Yes and no. Now I have to think, do I modify Soup's build to start off Magic Resist? That really is going to slow down Berserker in what they should be doing. It's just, I don't think Berserker is going to have the sustainability against Shadowmancer without early Magic Resist. I don't need two people to be... Oof. Attack speed, attack damage. Magic resist, defense. 80 HP AD for Ninja. Actually, the attack speed for the crits for Ninja for his auto attacks really makes a big difference. But I do like to start him off. It also makes him faster, which he doesn't need. But it makes a big difference. The crits matter a lot. Alrighty, we'll see. Crisco versus Arctic Wolves, a very interesting picks and bans. Immediately, that demon is going in for the counter jungling. Ninja's heading top for a gank. Oh, Sean, you missed! A decent gank. See, this is Sean making good use of his time. There's nothing else to jungle. Go in and gank lanes, apply pressure. This is what should be done. Good play right there. Is he going in for another gank? Yes! Ha 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 ha! A beautiful gank. Ninja OP. Way too much movement speed. Serpent's gonna be up in 30 seconds. So it didn't matter that counter jungle had happened. Both Ninja and Demon are pretty much at the same creep score. Demon is a little bit faster right now. But Ninja got a kill. So as soon as Ninja goes back... Oh, he's gonna go for another! Oh, he missed! It was just a fraction too slow. Oh, imagine. That would have been so nice. Alright, it's time for Serpent. All of Crisco is joining on up. Berserker is dealing damage to the Pyromancer, saying, I'm just going to attack you on my way through. And Crisco is going to rapidly take it. Never mind, they're immediately to jump on and destroying the monk in the process. Priest healing the team up. Crisco is still at full health. The ultimate of the Pyromancer goes out. That's a lot of damage. And Priest immediately brings it back to full. Way too much healing from the Priest. Nothing was lost. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, that's a dead Pyromancer. And that's gonna be a dead Shadowmancer. Oh, I love the rotation that just happened. I love it when the games feel unique. You never see that sort of stuff happen. Oh, that demon was in a prime position to get ganked. I wish that this game also had the same kind of buff system, or at least a similar buff system that League of Legends had, where you could also say, hey, there's this jungle creep. Prioritize giving this buff to this champ. Speedy Ninja jungle is just too satisfying. It is. Souped is now taking no damage. Astro is doing a good job just waiting and biding their time. Wow, the enemy is no longer doing like a mass attack speed build on every single champion. That's crazy how once more ability power champs got introduced and nukes started happening, it changed the item builds of the AI. Vampire dashing right into the enemy team. Ninja jumps right on in. Oh, so low on health. Astro just needs to ulti. Nope, never mind. Crisco just needs to heal for a moment. Back up. Heal. We also know it's taking too much damage. We also needs to go back and just heal. Mecha Pro is dodging all the skill shots, including the healing of the ally. Astro just needs to ulti right now. Yes! Oh, you love to hear the pinball. Securing the kill against the Shadowmancer. Enemy has no choice but to fully retreat. Priest healing up the entire team of Crisco back to either full or half health. You'll love to see it. Unfortunately, that is going to be a trade unless they're fast enough to rush to Serpent. Oh, you definitely could kill the Pyromancer right there. But it's better to just take the turrets. Good call. Good call, good call. Priest is taking a lot of damage. Shadowmancer's clearing out those waves. Boomerang Hunter's trying to clear out the minions, getting a middle wave pushing. Demon is finding themselves behind the back, trying to flank, but they end up dying. Crisco just sweeping the enemies on hard. Yes. We've got below average players, too. It's just... It's not necessarily about the... Oh, we also now gets destroyed by the Shadowmancer. Goodness, how much health does that ultimate give the monk? Mid lane still weak, the weak link? It is. But also, I really don't have any good caller on the team. Just, all my players are just kind of below average. Alright, Morgard buff is gone. You don't want really every player to be a caller, because that could lead to a lot of confusion. But it would probably be good to have two in case one of them dies. Astro, finding themselves in danger, ends up getting healed up by the Priest, back to full health. Berserker jumping right on in, forcing the ultimates. The only ultimate left is the Shadowmancer to weed out a couple of the players of the team. They're finally making the call. Time to go for Morgard. And so I just want to point this out right here. That you just are watching all of Crisco making this sort of direction. So, like, the AI should know that Crisco is at Morgard. There needs to be some form of logic. Yes! Pinball! There needs to be some sort of, like, call-out of the enemy is heading to Morgard. Of not only what they should do as a team, but, like, this is what the opposing team is doing. We should do this. Oh, Kuzan just feeding a kill to the Dancer. Worst possible thing that could have happened right there. Ninja, about to take the bottom turret. Sean, just run up there and poke it. You have the damage. Dang it. I'm scared. Jumping on in, trying to kill the Dancer. Kill the Dancer. Yes! Alright, no more stacks for Dancer for now. Morgard, round 2. Fights. Ha ha ha! Priest keeping everybody alive. Crisco doesn't know if they should focus Morgard or try to end the game. The aggressive callouts is not helping. Ninja, get out! Oh! Luckily, that did not go to the dancer. Alright, we're gonna try Morgard again. They're saying too many of the enemies up. There we go. Berserker has almost the full kit that they're gonna need. They have that health and tenacity. Blue team's turret has been destroyed. Woo! Astro barely dodging that. Oh, Berserker got caught! Just destroy it. Get the Nexus, get the Nexus, get the Nexus, get the Nexus! Yes! Ended up working pretty well. I am actually surprised how strong Berserker did against Shadowmancer. I actually thought Shadowmancer was going to destroy Berserker in that top lane. That's probably displaying the true skill of my player. All absolutely below average. Alright, we have first pick as well. I just don't want to deal with the Gunner. Can I just get rid of Dancer? I really don't like dealing with Dance. Ah. Alright, we first pick the Ice Mage. Ice Mage is too good. They take Barrier Mage. They take Shadowmancer. We take Priest. And I grab the Berserker. Oh, they grab Boomerang Hunter. I let that. Oops. I'll do this. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, they're no longer sending Druid top. They're like, yeah, I picked Clown. Clown's going top lane. Maybe I should... next time... like, farming and cover. Always attempt, always join. They have excellent wave clear, better than we do. We have to do joint priority. And I just prefer getting the kills whenever I can. Attack speed. Let's get this fixed. Attack damage. Magic resist. And so the main reason we're just picking the magic resist, in case we're wondering, is so the Giant's Horn Shard, the health item, gives 800 health. Magic resist gives half of that. Even, like, at every single stage. 100 versus 50. So, less health, but it gives skill damage reduction, and it gives tenacity. And the tenacity makes it to where they're that much percentage less affected by the crowd control. Which is a big deal. Alrighty. They are sending Vampire Jungle again. Vampire Jungle's pretty fun. I was doing that a lot in Season 1. Vampire was trying to counter jungle. Interesting. Tenacity alone is worth the match resist route. Exactly. Like, unless the enemy team has nothing but attack damage carries and you're just trying to survive the onslaught, then yeah, just go defense and health, but... Or actually, well, at that point, just go defense. But... yeah, just tenacity is really good. No Boomerang Hunter this round. They got it. I'm scared. Yeah, I am too, actually. I grabbed the, What did I grab? I grabbed Berserker when I should have grabbed Boomerang Hunter. They do have a fragile team, so... Serpent's almost here. 17 seconds until Serpent. See, even when Ice Mage is in such a nerfed state, the AoE clear of its second ability is just too much. Alright. Time to start fighting for, Serpent. Everybody is here. The Druid is gonna go down! Oh, the ultimate of the Clown destroys them. They all have to back off. And look at that. Clown's ability's up in 8 more seconds. It can clear out the enemy team again if they re-engage. Soup is gonna be upgrading. Yeah, Clown needs a nerf. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Honestly, the champ that keeps Clown in check is Ogre. It's just the enemy keeps banning Ogre. Technically, Barrier Mage should be really strong against Clown too, because it'll deny the entire ultimate with just its second ability. But the Barrier Mage is building magic resist instead of ability power. You could see that the AI is just clowning around. I see what you did there. I appreciate it. Clown is here to do even more damage. The snipe! Sean gets the kill. Crisco is fully grouped up. You gotta love it. Just destroy the turret. They can literally jump in and destroy that turret right now. The fight for Morgard. Astro's caught! Clown can just jump in right now. Clown ultied, but they didn't jump in for the quad kill right there. It definitely would have been a quadra kill, though. Alright, the entire enemy team is deciding it's not worth it anymore. Oh, the Ice Mage reduces everybody down. Clown just needs to get over there and clean up. Ice Mage just does too much right now. Ice Mage, by the way, is nerfed. The only good thing about Ice Mage at the current moment is its fast movement speed, and it's durable. Early game durability. They're just diving for it. Why are you guys diving for it? Did I leave it on? I did. Okay. I will allow it. I am no longer upset. I told you guys to dive, and y'all are diving. I'm proud of them. Now it's when I tell them not to dive, and they go all the way, like, into the fountain while all the turrets are up. It works, right? Yeah, Clown should just be spamming that ultimate as often as possible. Oh, that bottom turret's gone. Oh, Berserker, no! Just keep running. We also know, what are you doing? Stop dancing! You idiot. Juked himself, right? You know that moment when you're trying to play basketball and just going, oh, you can't get it, you can't get it. You're doing all these fancy tricks and the person just swipes it and immediately scores. Yeah. Juked himself. 100%. The phrase is broken ankles. That's true. Oh, Kuzan's destroyed. Oh, that might be a dead Shadowmancer. Not quite. Oh, that barrier mage is coming in clutch. Oh, good defense. Berserker's getting that bottom lane pushing. That is according to plan. Berserker's running over. Initiate! Good go! Good to go! Good to go! Good to go! Go for it, Berserker! Clown, ulti! Well, ulti, but none of the enemies are near them. That's a bummer. Good job, though. Priest just needs to ultimate. Whoa! That's bad. We also know Kuzan are dead. Oh, Kuzan lives. Hey, it's a free turret in the top lane. This game is suddenly a lot more close than it should be. Oh, Boomerang Hunter! Crisco trying to prepare because you can see that Berserker's top lane. Only reason for that, they're going for Serpent. That's a dead barrier mage. Crisco's on the aggressive. Want to destroy the turrets. Secure the kills. By the way, their Shadowmancer has been on point all game. Crisco just backed off. Why? But why? Ulti! Just the camera just focusing on the Nexus for like a solid 5 seconds. The team fight is happening in front of the Nexus. This is the Nexus. It is dead. Yep, souped on Clown. I'm not a big fan of the Clown receiving the health buff or the health regen, but it's okay. It's been working. New patch notes! The following changes have been applied this patch. Fighter receives a buff. Hey, he's been needing this. Health is still low. Defenses are pretty darn good, but the attack is great. I'm definitely going to put him at least at B tier. I'll have to check his movement speed. If his movement speed is at least 54, then he might be A tier now. That's pretty good. Lovely Sin, right? Exorcist, no! We don't want a buffed Exorcist. Exorcist is good, it's just doesn't fit in the meta right now. Attack has been increased. That's okay, fine. Ooh, ability power ratio has been improved. That's fine. Durability in every single instance has been increased. Disgusting. Skill 1 range reduced. Ultimate ranged. Exorcist is really strong. I don't want to say it's A tier, but Exorcist probably is worthy of being A tier. It's just there's not a lot of crowd control right now. But Exorcist can still just do his own thing top lane. He's got enough base durability. He'd make a great top laner again. Executioner. Increased attack, increased durability, ultimate range. Ugh. Skill 2 attack range, duration. He's still A tier. Prisoner! He was already pretty good. Has been struggling. Base attack's been improved, sure. Ultimate attack damage ratio has been improved. His defenses have both been improved. Ultimate range has been improved. Base health has been improved. I think it's worthy saying he's at least B tier, but Prisoner definitely can find a spot in the meta. I forget, I think he's in a nerfed state on movement speed, and that's the main reason why he's not super strong right now, is you either have average movement speed, really fast movement speed, or you're as slow as a brick. Illusionist. Base power has been improved, base health has been improved, skill 2 range, durability, both armor and magic resist, ultimate range, and just base range has been improved. It's not necessarily about that, it's because Illusionist is slow right now, so he's okay as a support. What's getting nerfed? Pretty much everything that we know is really, really strong right now. Magic Knight! Attack damage per level's been reduced. Magic resistance been reduced. Ultimate cooldown has been increased. Armor per level's been reduced. Movement speed per level's been reduced. So they're turning Magic Knight to be strong early game, weak late game. I like it. I like it when the game accidentally does something like this. Where Magic Knight is going to be super strong early, probably weak later. Another Ice Mage nerf, right? Magic Knight's really strong because of the early and mid game, though, so that's why you take Magic Knight. Ice Mage! Ban pick staple for quite a while now. We're taking this chance to bring him down meaningfully. Armor's been reduced. Hey, but not the magic resistance. Cool. Ultimate ability power has been reduced. Ultimate slow has been reduced. Base health has been reduced. Movement speed has been reduced. That's it. Ice Mage is dead. They went from one extreme to another. I wish I had more control about, because options, right over here. Patch intensity, heavy. We should have more control about what it does. Like, I mean, maybe... and edit numbers? Game globals? I don't think so. Auto balance patch. Weak major patch. Nerfs. Patches before stale meta bonus. Extra targets for stale meta. Patches before strong. Long unpicked champion buffs. Cool. Nerf floor ratio. Because, yeah, there's definitely a max of, like, how fast or how slow they can go. That's fine. I'm more so wanting... growth stat. There's nothing for me to say, like, how intense I want the numbers of the changes to be. Because I'd rather... the values be not as extreme. And I'm not seeing it. Because this is base stat. growths. Ooh, special effects. Wait, Nexus do regenerate health? What? That's a lie. They don't regenerate health. But I don't like seeing extreme changes like this. I would like for it to be more gradual. Like, I want to see a lot of changes, but I also want to see it over more champs, because there are some champs that still haven't been touched at all. And I would like to see how the game modifies all of them. Like, I think that would just be more interesting. Cavalry is receiving a nerf. The attack has been reduced. That's the last thing that was keeping it okay. Now it's probably unplayable, but I'm going to put it at C tier. Ogre! Base health has been reduced. Base magic resist has been reduced. Attack speed's been reduced. Ogre is still S tier. Hammerer! Base attack's been reduced. Base magic resist, base health has been reduced. Skill attack damage ratio, airborne time. Oddly enough, I think Hammerer is still also S tier. Those changes are a pretty big deal. But, like, Hammerer, look at this. He's super fast cooldown. His second ability just hits hard. Doesn't, like, sure, the values have been reduced a little bit. Ogre, also super fast. It doesn't matter that his base health has been reduced. He's supposed to get hit by the enemy, and he gets a bunch of health. That doesn't matter. This could go down to 400, and it's not going to matter. Though, if you bring it down to, like, something like 100, that's too much. Where's Ice Mage? No damage, no damage. Attack speed, health is increased. Like, the only nice thing about Ice Mage right now is its early game durability. Ice Mage is in such a gutted state right now. At least Shadowmancer hurts really hard. Ice Mage is still okay, though. How's Illusionist? It's just, they're all so slow! Every single one of them! They're turtles! And I hate it! Barrier Mage is not a... It's just B tier. It's way too selective about when it's actually good. Pythonist is better. Probably A tier. The AI says the Monk is B tier. The Monk does have a ton of movement speed. It's just... I don't know. Exorcist is in a very strong spot right now. Put Exorcist at A tier. We're gonna have to respect it a little bit. Boomerang Hunter is untouched, right? Yep, Boomerang Hunter still has really fast movement speed. Cavalry did not need the nerf. Cavalry did not need that nerf. Like, where was Cavalry? Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Got a 54% win ratio. What was it, jungle? No, not necessarily. I think it was bottom lane, right? Was it carry? Or was it support? Yeah, no, it was a, yeah, it was one of the top bottom lanes. I don't think we need to do practice matches. Not really much changed with the meta. Weekly solo queue. Hammer's really, really strong. Dancer's strong. Vampire strong top lane. Expectations around Crisco have climbed to high. Sean is firmly loyal. How's our team info doing? We're nearly at 45,000 fans. Make sure to subscribe. It's Crisco. All right, where are we in 1, 2, 3? We got 4 games left. I'm not gonna be able to finish all of them before I go to do family stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Sean has done improving their jungle skill. I didn't mean to click continue right there. Oh well. Prisoner draws attention after the buffs. That's true. I should look at Prisoner's stats again. Ice Mage has been nerfed. Aw, man. Alright, you sure you can't go for another 4.5 hours to finish off? No, I unfortunately can't. Enters banned territory in the mid lane. It's still doing good in the mid, apparently. We will have to give it a chance. Where's Prisoner's stats? Prisoner! Oh, yeah. Prisoner is A tier now. Prisoner's pretty much good no matter what you want to do with it. Nah, we'll put at B. No, it's A tier. Definitely A tier. Clown again with a 100% win ratio. Nobody's wanting to pick the Clown. Illusionist is either being picked or banned all the time. I don't think that's right. Where is it? Training! Personal training. Oops. Just a little more. Just a little more. But Sean is finally finished becoming the best jungler they can be. Nice. And their skill shot accuracy went up. Alright, cool. Sean's about to have a lot more streaming time. You know what? We can do this, so that way Sean is guaranteed to be at low stress. I don't know why Souped is very stressed right now, but... We Osna. Astro. Nope. There we go. So we now have somebody who is done perfecting their role in the lane. Sean has 556 fans. Hopefully we'll be able to let them get even more here in the nearby future. Booming Hunter is still the strongest. We have the first pick. I don't want them to have both Vampire and Shadowmancer. I don't think any of them are ban-worthy. We're just gonna get rid of Dancer. We need to try to leave Ogre, because I've been putting Clown in the top lane, and I don't want the AI to go, Do I just get rid of Prisoner because I don't want to play against it? Prisoner's very strong at the moment. Let's get rid of the Exorcist. They banned the Illusionist. So what do I think is the most important character right now? I think at this exact minute, it's Boomerang Hunter. Or is it actually the Shadowmancer? We're gonna take the Boomerang Hunter. Vampire's taken. Hammerer is taken. We grab the Shadowmancer. I'm gonna go and grab Ogre. They grab the Priest. That's rough. I'm gonna take the Prisoner for some strong initiation and support. The Prisoner also can do some fun things, such as split pushing, and then he can farm up and then still become very, very strong. So all I'm missing is my jungler, which I think I just want Berserker. Berserker is still untouched in the jungle role. So right now, like, I'm not really picking anything to my character's favorite roles. And by the way, in the current beta for 5.0, they're changing how the favorite roles works, and it's more about champion profession. So the more that they play a certain champ, the better they get, of course. Always attempt, always join. Has to be join priority. Sean will be the one to split push because of the fast speed, but we'll still use Kuzan and Sean to split push, and Kuzan can go into the separate role. Into the separate lane, do what he's supposed to do. I don't think we have a team comp to dive. I'm just going to do poke. Defend pressured lanes, aggressive. We're going to go defense first, followed by magic resist, and then more defense. Attack speed, attack damage, magic resist. Just magic resist. Astro's fine. And Kuzan. Just get magic resist as that second item. Attack damage, magic resist, attack speed. So he actually has the possibility to solo opponents if he can get to that third item. Prisoner's actually pretty good. I really also prefer Berserker over Ninja. I'm not a fan of Ninja's ultimate, where he can just dive straight to an opponent. Oh, we're also going to keep our mouse over the Ogre to see exactly how both players are doing. Ogre's at 3 stacks, currently low. Woo! Ogre's taking a lot of damage. Needs to go ahead and just get out for now. Ooh, Shadowmancer does a lot of damage. Really good wave clear. Oh, Ogre is getting proxied. Go, Ogre, get him. Get him. Go, Ogre, get him. Ogre, ping. Ping for the gank. Dang. Oh, Weosna, why'd you go under the turret? Weosna, ping for help, ping for help, ping for help. Ah. Yeah, Shadowmancer's too slow. Serpent is up in 5 seconds. There we go. So now that team fight's happening around Serpent, that's going to be extra stacks for the Ogre. That's the whole point. Oh, Astro. You're alone, buddy. Guys, don't split up. Keep trying. The whole point is to give Ogre as many stacks as possible. Oh, good save. Oh, the fighter dashes out. A good save by the fighter. Ogre's only at 19 stacks. Fight for Serpent continues. Oh, that's a kill. Crisco actually needs to get out and heal. They're all way too low on health, else they're about to start being picked off one by one. They need to heal and retreat back. Morgard's going to be up in 18 seconds. There's no reason you should bend that forward. Wow, and then the enemy's able to get the Serpent. Yeah, they were on poke. Poke and disengage. Both teams getting ready for Morgard. Berserker taking the bottom lane turret. Hopefully he recognizes 3 people down there and needs to get out. Good. Good. Waste their time. Do it. Gank the vampire. Yes. Get him. Get him. Get him. Don't let him go. Yes. There's some sort of bat pun there, but I can't think of it right now. Yes! Chasing the jungler through the jungle is not going to do that much good. Kuzan, way too far forward. Come on, Crisco. Astro's getting caught. Ryazna's getting caught. Then they have their ultimate. They did not. Say like, just use your ultimate to escape. Oh, they did. Yeah, they just needed to ulti, get it, ulti, and get out of there. Kuzan, don't die. Wait for the enemy team. Oh, the enemy team is all grouped up. There's currently a 6k gold difference. Astro, really? That was like the best way that could have initiated. Don't let that priest get away. Keep chasing. No! No! Thank you. That's a kill. Free health for the ogre. At 63 stat. What are you guys doing? Y'all have no health. Stop going after Morgard. Y'all can't do it. I'm not being a pessimist. Just ulti. Ulti to reduce their numbers. Ulti to reduce their numbers. Well, it's not really. Nobody on my team's making calls. Say, like, you need to start getting out of there now, Tuzon. Kill the priest! Boomerang Hunter should 1v1 the priest just fine. Keep going, Ogre. You got this. Alright, 4 versus 2. You guys got this. Oh, wow. The enemy is doing such a good job at kiting. You've got to be kidding me. They split up? You've got to be kidding me. There's no reason this game should have devolved this badly. It's literally just because they're not grouping up. They're making a whole bunch of dumb calls, and I can't do anything about it. Like, there's no strategy or anything I could do. Alright, hopefully Crisco's going to be better grouped up than the enemy now, at this point. Because the enemy is split up. Kill the priest. Awesome, our team got Serpent. That does matter. Shock easily could have gotten nuked right there. Kill the... Just group up on him! Group up! Go! Somebody make a call, please! Somebody just make a call! Looks like a good time for Morgard. Oh, Kuzan got caught. Ulti. Soup, you need an ulti. Oh my goodness. This is so dumb. We're just gonna fast forward as my guys get picked off one at a time. It's just gonna be one of those games. Got it. Oh, it didn't work when I went alone. Let me try that again. Alrighty. We're just gonna ban the ogre. And we'll ban the vampire because they actually have a specialist with that. We're still gonna go ahead and grab the hammer. Hammer is still really strong. Is Ice Mage still worth it? I think it is. It also combos very well with the hammer. Boomerang Hunter. Ooh, they grabbed the prisoner. How many projectiles do they got? Not really any. Barrier Mage really isn't the one to pick. We'll go Pythoness. I think Pythoness is the wrong pick, but... Four. Sean. Defense, max resist, health. Maybe we should just go attack damage as the last thing, so that way he does some damage at the end. Multiple outrages at work, so it's been busy. Oh, man. I feel that. I'm still exhausted from yesterday. I'll be flexible. Just going to head to 7-Eleven to get a hot dog BRB. How simple the hot dogs always sometimes is nice. Speaking of which, this is the last match I really have time to play. I gotta take care of some stuff after this, as much as I want to keep playing. Nope, Sean is just gonna deal a ton of damage to that Wind Mage. Now, Wind Mage is not as strong as the Ice Mage when it comes to wave clear. It is nice that it can boost the movement speed of allies. In this current team composition the enemy has, it's actually pretty good. Looking forward to the end of the split. Hope I don't miss the next free agent pull. And it's probably going to be, because I still need to finish 3 more games and then the series. And then I don't know if there's anything after that, because I hopefully actually win the entire thing. Even though right now I'm Kuzan! Keep running! Just run! Fantastic. Another Wind Mage ultimate going in. Ice Mage, stop moving forward. Oh, Kuzan, why are y'all just feeding kills? Jump in! Get the kill! Get the kill! Yes! Oh, Sean, I love you. After Division 1, there's still the World Championship. Yeah, figured as much. Is that its own, is that its own bracket? Because this used to be a Division 2 team that I started with. Or is that just a another like month-long series? Ah, Serpent does go to the enemy team. Oh shoot, did I tell you to dive? No, poke maintain distance, thank goodness. I've got 1 hour left. Yep. Oh, the ultimate from the Wind Mage going in. That Wind Mage is actually doing some pretty good damage. Way better than I was expecting it to do. For some reason, it doesn't do that much damage when it's on my team. Like, it'll use every single ability and the enemy has full health, but if the enemy uses it, they use one ability and I just get caught on the corner. Half health. Although Wind Mage does have a really strong shotgun with its second ability. We don't really have anybody that gets caught by that shotgun, though, except potentially Berserker. Yes! The pinball happens! Woo! That's a kill on the prisoner. Enemy is just trying to poke and prevent it from being taken. Kuzan needs to get to level 5. Oh, kill him! Yes! Oh, the hammer's dropping it. It's like a gavel. Berserker did not fully heal and ran to bottom lane to be able to do nothing, and now is having to run straight to Morgard, still at half health. Blue team's turret has been destroyed. No! See, there's no reason that they shouldn't have fully healed. Turn around, Soups, get in there! Oh, the taunt. Crisco getting picked off, not sticking together as a team. Crisco technically has no idea Morgard's being taken. Alright, vision has been seen. They know now. Get in there. Kuzan still needs level 5. Oh, who died? Oh, the Berserker died. Hey, Kuzan finally got level 5, being able to hit everybody. Oh, that was a good reversal. Crisco is just in the right place at the right time. Berserker died for it. Oh, Ice Mage, you idiot. You guys need to retreat. Need to retreat. Oh, the Boomerang Hunter ultimate! And then Berserker got shotgunned by the Wind Mage. That was a good Boomerang Hunter ulti. How much more until the Boomerang Hunter ultimate's up again? 20 seconds. Oof. Oh, come on. They're just gonna feed one at a time. We're gonna fast forward this. Yep, never mind. Kuzan's dead. There's no reason my team should be losing this. Massive wave in the top lane. Oh, wow. And they get caught under turret. Yeah, that's over. Wow. We got swept. Man, that sucks. Enters early playoffs safely. Ogre is back to top win rate in the mid lane. Ice Mage is apparently still fitting the meta. Yeah, I think Ice Mage is still A tier, but let's look at the statistics for that mid lane. Where's Wind Mage? 56% win ratio, whereas Ice Mage is not really winning right now. Maybe there's Vampire for some silly reason. Shadowmancer lost the one and only game. Banned Shadowmancer's just banned all the time. Alrighty, well, let's take a look. So, mages. Wind Mage. It's one of the last ones that has good movement speed. I'm gonna go ahead and put Wind Mage to A tier just because it's still pretty decent statistically. Really, it's just because of the movement speed. Thing is I think they're all kind of just B tier. Illusionist is more of a support, B tier. Pyromancer just doesn't do enough damage. Even if you build pure damage. Or at least my Pyromancers never do enough damage. Druid is just good in the top lane, still A tier. Also can be good in the mid lane, but it's just better in the top lane. That way it already has health regen to counteract its downsides of its abilities. Vampire, I think it's just A tier. It's just Shadowmancer, Vampire. After that, it's kind of just whatever. Ranged characters, definitely still Boomerang Hunter's the best. I think it's still a must pick. Not really a lot of S tiers of stuff that has to be picked. Very interesting. I still think Hammer is S tier. I think it's still just that good. Priest absolutely is S tier. I think Prisoner is just better than Pythonist right now, so I'm going to put Pythonist down to B tier. Monk is also B tier, right? Yeah, Monk is B tier. Shield Bearer can be okay, it's just unfortunately doesn't work on my team. Welcome back! We ended up losing that round. It was a huge bummer. Hot Dog looked rough, so you got taquitos instead. Fighter, actually, because of how much damage he does, I think it's going to be A tier in the top lane. You just start off with probably Magic Resist. I was going to say with the health item, but probably Magic Resist. Exorcist, I think, is just okay. We're going to put Exorcist in B tier. Let's... Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I went straight to the next game. I think I sneak in one more. We're gonna try one more. I may have to fast forward a couple of times at least through these games. We are not playing against Dancer, and what else is S tier that I don't want to be playing against? I'm going with the highlights. Yeah. I'm good with the highlights. That's fine. I just like watching the whole thing, but it's I want to get in one more game. I just don't have time to do the entire thing, so it's fine. Let's get rid of Magic Knight. I'm okay with them picking Demon. They grab the Hammerer. Grab Boomerang Hunter and Priest. Oh, they took the Shadowmancer. We're gonna take Vampire for our mid lane, and I'm gonna pick Fighter for the top to go against the Hammerer, and they take Ogre. Oh, well, the only bad pick we have is Boomerang Hunter into that. Other than that, we're just fine. So what am I missing? I'm missing my jungler. I just need somebody that's really, really fast, that hits hard. That's Berserker. All right, personal defense. Defense, health, attack damage. Magic resist. Nasty is always just nice. And all the skill damage too. I think Kuzan has gotten the Priest every game today. Not every single game, but we pretty much win when he gets it. It's just Priest is right now just that good. Magic. Defense, magic resist. Always join for Serpent. Farming / cover. 1/3/1. We have to be aggressive to try to end the game. I really hate just losing my turrets to random minions, so... Xena Spark versus Crisco. I would say probably our original rivals. Dokebi has not seen a lot of play this season, but he can be strong in the right situation. We're gonna have to keep our eyes on that ogre. Kuzan taking way too much damage. Ooh, Sean was going in for the counter gank. Finds Kiki and is gonna just run. Sean, you can fight that. Pyromancer is taking a free tower shot. Good news, Ogre's only at 9 stacks and we're a minute and a half in. Souped is doing really fine against that Hammerer. Oh! So close, he might secure the kill. Hammerer also is building attack damage. Yeah, that's not correct. The Hammerer will be able to hit hard. First Serpent fight. All of Crisco's grouping up for it, and they get it for free. The opposing team actually just poking out the ogre, right? Priest does 110 base 112 base damage. Priest can solo everybody on the opposing team. Thought the gank would just pressure on the ogre. Oh, he also has dead. Retreat! Dang. Soups is doing so much damage. Oh, drags him all the way over to the vampire. Now we're gonna have a 2v2 in the center lane. That's a secured kill against the Shadowmancer. Beautiful. You love to see it. You know what I'm a little upset about? This game makes it to where if you heal an ally or buff the ally, you don't receive an assist on the kill. You have to attack the enemy for it. Because Priest can ulti from the other side of the map. Priest can ultimate and just heal the allies. No assists. Priest should be queen of the assists. Oh, Kuzan. No, run, 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 run. Keep running. Just keep running. Here come bats. Run. Okay. Got out safely. Ooh. Ooh, Soup's taking way too much damage there. Looks like they're going to be preparing for Morgard. 2 of them are bottom lane. Crisco realized, 3 bottom. No, Sean, get out. No. Alrighty, that's a death. I got a marker. Oh, Morgard was down to half health. Secure the kill. Yes, protect Astro. No, Astro is dead to the Shadowmancer. Priest needs to ulti. Priest ulti. Priest ulti. Fine, keep your secrets. Berserker running on in. Priest ulti. Priest ulti. Priest ulti. You selfish nun. Help. Imagine how that would have turned out if Priest ultied right there. Why were they holding on to it? But I might need it later. You know, sort of like health potions, right? Alright, there we go. Now's the ultimates. Too late, though. There's nothing you can do about it, so just let it go. Get the ogre. Jump the ogre. Kill the ogre. Yes! That's a dead ogre. No more tanks. Well, I guess except for the heavy. Wyazna's running around. And it's gonna ulti while stunned by... Oh, bugs. We're gonna watch that again. Boom. Gets hit. And then Vampire is just gonna keep going. In fact, why not ulti him while we're at it? Whee! They actually can gang up on this Dokevi really fast. Get him! Well, not anymore. He's way too far. Soup, you can't solo the hammer! Not with minions like that. Call for help. Call for help. Please just call for help. $61 stacks on the Vampire. Vampire, you gotta get out of there. Oh, that ultimate got interrupted. Crisco's just trying to defend lanes. Burn the archer down. Yeah, that ain't happening. Not with Winions there. Priest, do something. Alright, no more Morgard. Oh my goodness. They still managed to catch him? They want to hit the archer. Oh my goodness. They keep catching people one by one. Come on, Crisco. Group up and just fight. Alright, we're gonna fast forward. See if they're gonna do anything about the Morgard. No, they're not. They are, however, gonna take Serpent. We might lose this one. Yeah. That's another dead ogre. I feel like my team has no idea what they're supposed to be doing. Base in danger, right? So go do something about it. Get Get the archer! Get the archer! Get the archer! Get the archer! Come on, you can do it! Get the archer! You missed! Get the archer! Ulti out of there. Good. Cruzon's dead. That's fine. Cruzon lives. Get the hammer. Ping! There's a ping system! Use it! Call for allies! Be that person that pings 10 times a second! Cruzon's dead because they walked forward for no good reason at all. Yeah, we're probably losing this one. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a loss. They didn't lose yet? What? Alright, enemies getting more guard for free. But we get Serpent again. That's a dead ogre again. What's he building? Damage. Ping for help. Vampire, what are you doing? Get out! Get out! Get out! Oh my goodness. Dead archer! But it doesn't matter. Base is dead. Which champ is the enemy jungler? Dokebi? Yeah, he's apparently started to do better now just because the other champs have been nerfed. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and ban the hammer. Ah, banned ogre. We're not playing against the dancer. I think Priest is too important. Oh, they took Shadowmancer. The AI is insistent that the Illusionist is really strong right now. It's really not. I'm gonna pick Ice Mage. It has good synergy with the potential clown I'm probably about to pick. I want to grab Sniper. I feel like it's gonna be too slow though. May just need to go Boomerang Hunter to be safe. If it wasn't because of it was nerfed, Hunter would be so good right now with the silences. It's literally good against every single one of these. Lancer's in a really weak spot right now. It's just everything is red. Honestly, Pole Warrior would be better. How about Executioner? My guys aren't going to hit it. Their players are good at dodging and whatever. My guys don't have accuracy. Else Executioner would be really good right now. Pole Warrior might honestly be the choice. Actually, it might still just be Fighter. Fighter top lane. Fighter, jungle, druid top. I don't like druid in this matchup. They've got a lot of AoE, so all the animals are kind of just die. Could also just go clown jungle, just for like extreme burst. Alright, okay. Think I'll let clown top more though? Maybe. It's kind of weak early though. I prefer fighter because it gets the health regen, and then clown can run faster to get everywhere it needs to be, especially in the jungle. I think I'm still going to send Fighter top. Because Fighter's meant to be the initiator, the one to run in. And I'd rather him have the health regen. And Clown can gank. Do some good damage. Flexible on if fighter joins. We don't need it that badly. Be flexible. Magic resist. Attack damage. Defense. Alrighty. Game 2. Crisco versus Zenith Spark. I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward. So at least the first highlights. Hey! A successful gank in the middle lane. Pyromancer's too slow. Get him, Soups! Get him! Get him! Get him! Go, Soups! Get him! Alright, fight for the serpent begins. Oh, Pyromancer's allowed to just do full damage while Ice Mage decides to focus on serpent. Priest needs to heal the team up. Never mind, they're just going to attempt to heal themselves and then die. But nobody took the serpent, though we did have 2 deaths. One more fight for serpent. Oh my gosh, no, Sean! That is the worst that possibly could have gone. They just went one at a time. I like how my team went from, like, playing really, really smart to now they're just gonna keep doing this. Let's go in one at a time for everything. It's not like they're exhausted or anything. On the contrary, they're all just fine. Heck, the enemy team's more tired. They should be playing a lot worse. All right. For the next bit. Oh, yes! The ultimate from the clown, reducing everybody to half health. You'll love to see it. Kuzan is still only level 4. Really needs to get that level 5 for that final power spike. They're one of the folks in the Dokkaebi. The ultimate goes in! They are still so split up and not playing like a team. You gotta be kidding me. Illusionist caught our Ice Mage. That taunt's real good. But Crisco's allowed a free Morguard. Immediately, Crisco goes, let's fight for Serpent. Clown needs to ulti. Come on. No! You had the opportunity. Everybody's cooldowns were down. You missed it. That is a dead sniper. Sniper needs protection. No reason to let him get away. Thank you. It's a dead Pyromancer. The enemy's trying to defend all lanes at once. That's no good. In other words, their team is kind of just doing whatever the heck they feel like. That's what you get for diving. Pretty certain I have diving turned off. Yep. Alright. Ice Mage needs to recognize they're being flanked. Alright. They're just gonna die for free. Fantastic. Fast forward. Yep. They're all just doing their own thing now. If Fighter goes in and ultis, Sean can immediately follow up. Never mind. Alright, well now the tables have turned. Now they have more guard and we took the Serpent.
takedown.
Does this shatter our Division 1 dreams? I think we're still fine, but... apparently I need to respect the Illusionist a little bit more. It is a really good support. Even though they're not playing it as a support, they're playing it as a carry, and the Sniper as a support. We absolutely can still win this. There's no reason our team can't. Except for, like, our players are just doing dumb things in these games lately. I think we would be aware of the enemy jungler too. The Dokebi? Yeah, I should probably do some practice games and interact with that. Oh, catch the Illusionist. He's deep in our jungle. Get the Illusionist. Oh, they're just going to let him go free. Guzan is farming mid lane alone for no good reason at all. Soup is trying to do some damage to the... Yes! Get him! Get him! That's a kill! Yes! That's a dead Shadowmancer. Why is the Dokebi so fast? Oh, he's built move speed. Pure move speed. Priest ult's a little overkill. Our support suddenly is playing really, really dumb lately. Now, mind you, he's not, like, a true support. But he's doing a whole bunch of dumb things, just walking off alone. Well, I guess he does have high ego. Initiate! Oh wait, Soup doesn't have his ulti. Yeah, they just got nuked. Fast forward through this. Wait, we got the Morgard! What? Oh, Sean is the MVP. Ice Mage. Chasing down the Illusionist. Oh, come on, Boomerang Hunter. You absolutely could kill that Sniper. You can also kill that Fire Mage. Just do it. Oh my gosh. Sean the GOAT. That Morgard snipe. I did not realize that. Oh my goodness. That was way too stressful. Alright. Final one. Who paid the enemy team to throw? We're not playing against a dancer. They banned the Illusionist. Ogre has a chance, right? I'm gonna first pick Shadowmancer. I think Shadowmancer is better than Ice Mage. By picking the Shadowmancer, it deters the Ogre pick of the enemy. We're picking Ogre. They picked Fire Mage. Priest? Yes. Absolutely got to pick the Priest. I was just thinking, like, do I take Sniper or Boomerang Hunter? Clown's not the best character to pick here. I'm going to go ahead and... Boomerang and Ninja is my vote for this one. I'm not a huge fan of Ninja. Not into a both the Hammerer and the Knight. Magic Knight? Berserkers could destroy the Fire Mage as well. I'm gonna take Sniper. Oof, they got an all-in composition. They don't have an ADC. Yeah, they don't. So as long as Astro can stay safe, you know, hopefully gets enough movement speed, should be able to be just fine against the enemy. Always join. Farming cover. Fighter ADC, right? Legally bot. Let's go with stable. We have the late game composition. I'd rather them take objectives and slowly win, because we have two characters that are just going to do the best late game. Alrighty, final game. We're going to go ahead and fast forward just a bit. Oh, Kuzan looks like he's about to die. Ah, darn it. Pretty sure I ran that comp in QP. Fight for Serpent is happening. Oh my goodness! That's 3? We're gonna lose the top turret, but it is very much worth an early Serpent. Boosting the team of our entire team. A very good trade. Astro needs to get out. He's about to get taunted and die. Oh, kill that hammer! Whack! Whack! Yes! Oh, that's a dead hammerer. Hammerer with a huge creep score. Ogre, and from my top lanes, typically always has a low creep score. It's more so about the ability for him to have that health regen, build pure tank, and eventually he's just unkillable in the late game. We're gonna go ahead and fast forward, because I am pressed on time. Oh! We are now securing multiple kills! Oh! Priest is trying to keep everybody alive! Sniper is very safe around the other side of the corner. Unfortunately, Souft is running away. Instead of protecting their team, they're just letting them die. Now's a good time for Serpent. Yeah. So that way we lose the early game. Yep, that's exactly what we want, is just lose in the early game. playing super passively. I know, right? No reason for him to have done that. They threw away that early Morguard, and that threw the rest of the game. Oh well. Sucks to suck. I'm gonna have to play some practice games. Refigure out the new meta, because if we look at rankings, I mean, I'm still in dead first place, but it's gonna be bad in the playoffs if I can't win in this new meta. So we're just check everybody's training really fast. Nope. 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 Oh, okay. That's a huge shame, though. Where are we in the schedule? 2 games left. We still can't even lose first place. Just the fighter AC wrecked us. I think it was mostly just my team wasn't playing correctly. They started off so well, and then I don't know. Let's just rewatch that. That Knight was doing a really, really good job at messing us up. Because, like, the Serpent fight went perfectly fine. So it's this first fight here. A really good pickoff. Secures the kill. They need to regroup. They are regrouping. Alright. This is going well. Team is healing up. Just my team split up. Devil ulti. Hammer really did it. I did not respect that double pick. Anywho, I am out of time. We'll have to return probably sometime tomorrow. In order to try to finish this season off. I'm probably gonna have to just play a few practice games. Schedule a few. I'll figure it out. In order to figure out, like, what should I be looking for? Because I feel like Ogre is strong. It's just... it's not strong in the current meta, is the problem. So I need to just put Ogre at A tier, really. Ogre's not a must-pick. It's really just Hammerer. Massive shame, though. Take care, everybody. Relax, and y'all have a good one.